and welcome to episode 61. Just 8 more episodes until we arrive at the epic number.
Then season 3 starts. Or season 4.
No,
I forgot
season
the
3 started last session.
Oh, then we're gonna go to season 4 really quick then. And then we're gonna go back to season 3.
Yeah, maybe. Where we last left off, our paladin friend almost died.
To a blanket.
To a blanket. I reread some ruling about the murder blanket. So in case, in case you encounter another murder blanket, there might be a damage roll that looks very different.
Okay.
Especially if you try to AoE blast something again.
Okay.
The damage for the Lens of Disruption would have been different.
Okay.
And with different, I mean both of you probably would have taken double the damage than you took.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if that would have been good or bad because the numbers would be very different in that case.
Just more damage in total, but both to you
yeah.
and the opponent.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to know for the future.
Yep. Alrighty. I think we left off when you settled down with your nice Lehman secure shelter in this ravine area.
Yeah, we went to a nice ravine. We went like a day or so out of the city.
And went to sleep. I think I rolled for night encounters where there wasn't anything interesting. Just gonna re-roll it to find out that there's still nothing interesting. And we can jump to the next morning.
The only thing we're missing is our genetic freak. In roll 20.
That's true. We are down a wizard.
I have my sheet open, so that's all that matters.
The freak sheet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, you are like
Whoa,
8 to
the
10
map
miles.
is so weird for me.
Does it?
Yeah, but much.
Yeah, it's like very low quality or like very.
No,
It looks fine for me.
No, that's just because it's loading.
Yeah.
I think it's just.
Yeah, for me it's fine.
Okay. I think it just looks weird.
I can't really tell because the vision's super low, but it looks fine to me.
I think that it's just because. I don't know. It just looks weird because we see all the river stuff.
Mine went back, so mine is good.
Okay.
As you wake up in the morning and look outside, your vision is very bad.
Well, good day to rest then.
Oh right, we're resting.
Are you planning on doing anything else but resting?
I'm gonna lay hands on myself for 14 HP.
I recharge all the ring.
Okay. The Lens of Disruption.
Yeah, let me check that. Or check if I don't can use it again.
And do I need to armor myself?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
No, you are full armor.
Yeah. I'll spend some extra time preparing today since I have the time then.
Alrighty. Blub blub blub. Let's like switch to different music since we're just chilling around. Yeah, you are just chilling. Or do you go out and do things?
That's up to them. They can go out. Oliver's gonna be chilling.
Probably just chilling.
Like something around like 10 a.m. or so, your hut disappears and you're out in the open.
Can we open up the hole and grab our tents?
I can just make a new hut. I'm preparing extra. I always have 2 huts, so
Okay, that works
I
then.
have another hut for my tent.
All right, you throw down another hut. That's fine. And you're just chilling through the day. Do you like fly around or do some things?
No, I think I just wait for the boys to heal up.
Okay. There's only one person who is damaged, which is Oliver.
Reuben
no.
might. Did you have something, Uzma?
No, sorry. No, sorry. Yeah.
You can go first.
Reuben might just to like spend some time and not be worrying constantly. Will just occupy himself. We'll take some of our tools that we have and put more work into putting this area that we're in into a more defensible, more camouflaged position. Just hours of digging into rocks, setting up screens, stuff like this. Yeah.
Do you look out of the ravine you're in, or do you stay inside?
Ruben will probably do occasionally, like maybe once every couple hours, do a very short perimeter check, but
Give me
not
a
going outside.
perception check. Like, one time
Okay.
you're looking up.
23.
Yeah, you can see, like, south, somewhere at the edge of your vision range, a group of Ant-Men.
He'll probably go prone, stay at the distance, and just keep watch on them.
They're like
See if they.
come up here, then they walk further to the east, and then they go back south and disappear.
Okay. He reports to the party, but doesn't seem to be anything much. Saying that there might be another one of those hives or whatever that we might think they are, like south of us, I guess. But yeah. Ruben also stays kind of silent throughout the day. Away.
Usma, what are you doing during the day?
I'll cover languages and read magic on some rocks and read some spells or read some books. Just going over some stuff.
Okay. So
I
just a
think-
chill day, doing nothing.
And then healing my companions, attending to their wounds.
Alrighty. Day comes to an end. Your hut disappears. Like, it stays up quite long. Do
Okay.
you like, put a second hut in a different place, or what's the plan? Like, sun is down, your hut is still up.
Oh, then yeah. When we go to sleep, we'll put up a new hut so that it lasts for the entire night.
Okay. Reuven. While you're planning during the day, making a perfect
All of
hiding
it's
spot for
gone.
the hut. Just for nothing. Alright, happens. There's nothing you can do. Is anybody on watch during the night?
Oliver probably isn't
I
the
think-
SWAT night since he's damaged or since he's injured.
Ruben looks at the two of you and asks if tomorrow is going to be similar to today.
If possible, I can we can go back out tomorrow if need be. I'll be mostly healed up.
think we should probably wait one more day.
This would be better. I will stay up tonight, and I can sleep during the day tomorrow. So Ruven will stay up for the 8 hours.
Okay. Then give me 3 perception checks. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, doing 3 perception. 2 successes barely, and 1 nat 1.
Okay. Yeah, at like the end of night, when Usma's like already up, it's still like dawny outside. You are looking out of one of the windows northwards, and you're not quite sure if you're imagining things or not, but you have you think that there is a short moment where the sky like flashes for a moment.
Flashes, like lightning.
Uh, yeah, or like somebody is shining a bright light at the sky and quickly dims it. Like it's weird. Like
Mm-hmm.
could also just be your imagination.
Yeah. Ruven keeps watch on the sky for a good 20 minutes, but doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Nothing else. The sky is
Once
still.
Osmar is done learning spells.
Sky is still very dusty.
Interesting. Okay. Ruven probably gives up at this point, thinking it's sleep deprivation.
Hmm.
And yeah. Probably slightly not shocked. We've been in dangerous situations before, but the fact that like a weird magical creature really like fucked us this easily, while it seemed like the level, maybe the level is not a good word he would still describe it, but like the tier on the food chain that creature must have been in must have not been as high, not been very high, right? That didn't seem like a very powerful creature, but one of those completely fucked us up. So he's a bit um slightly doubting himself, maybe maybe the party, but seemingly mostly himself.
Imagine you run into 2 of those.
Yeah. Exactly, and Ruben seemed like he did nothing in that whole fight. He couldn't not help at all. So he stays a bit desperate for the 2 days and waits until Osmar is done learning spells to go to sleep.
Oliver, you can lay on hands yourself and gain 2 additional hit points from healing.
Alrighty. Back up pretty far high up there then. 43.
What's your max?
62.
Hmm.
So I'll heal another 16 tomorrow. That'll bring me up to 59. Assuming we nothing fucks us in the day. It was a big assumption.
Plan for the day is the same? Like,
I believe
jump
for,
from
at
hut
least
to
for
hut?
Oliver. At least for Oliver, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Does anyone need stone skins?
I think my son's.
I think that would be best.
I think I rated yours.
Ruven.
Oh,
needs
you
stone
did. That's
skin.
right. Yeah.
Everybody
Ruven
else
has no
has.
stone
Ruven has no stone skin. He lost
Oh.
its stone skin to the flailing tails of the creature.
And rocks.
I'll morning cast stone skin.
Thank you. I go to sleep now.
Oh, get some good rest,
Seems
Ruben.
quiet night.
You probably want to wait till your second hut is up to go to sleep in a second hut. So, yeah, you can organize
Sure. Yeah.
Reuven's sleep during the day. Um, Alrighty. Nothing comes to look for you during the day. And as dusk comes, you can relocate the hut again and go to sleep. Reuven, do you stay up during the night again?
I guess I do. Yeah. And tomorrow he's just gonna have to like somewhat rough it out tomorrow. Maybe we can leave a bit later in the day and he can get a nap in.
Mm-hmm. Give me once again 3 perception checks.
Rolling. 1, 2, 3. 1 failed, 2 successes.
Alright. Somewhere around the middle of the night. This time you're quite certain that you're not imagining because it's dark outside. You see this flashing the sky again. Just like one flash. Stays for like 3 seconds and it's gone.
He probably doesn't run, but swiftly gets the spyglass and like through like the blinds of the window, through the window will attempt his best to just zoom into that whole area of the sky, see if he picks out anything.
Yeah, it's just dark sky.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any like interesting field of view. Like the only thing you can see is the wall of the ravine and the sky.
Gotcha. He frowns, looking up at the sky. Probably places his waiting chair that he sits on during the night closer to the window to see the sky during the night, and puts more of his attention to the sky this night. Doesn't wake any of them up. Which direction would this light come from? If I'm looking towards this ravine.
No, it's like north again. You are in a like
North,
this slight part of the ravine, like the
Yeah.
westwards you can see deeper into the canyon, whatever, and then north and south are the walls of the ravine, and east is like the exit. And the light is coming like from the northwest.
Okay.
It's like a flash of light in the sky. It's like hard to say where exactly it's coming from.
Yeah. Okay. Peter marks it on his memory and will stay keeping watch.
Alright. Sometime Osma will wake up and start learning spells. And you can probably go to sleep for a few hours.
Yeah. That's the plan, I think.
Alright. Everybody wakes up except Reuven's asleep. Oliver, you can heal yourself again.
Alrighty. Done 2 HP for that. Okay. I'll go over to Usmar and be like, yeah, after like I lay hands on myself and Usmar patching me up a bit, I feel pretty healthy now. I think we can go out today if we feel like it.
Sure. I think I have a solution if we find any more of those creatures.
My idea was just to avoid them the next time.
That should be the best thing to do. I agree.
I think we should do the same thing we did last time. You can, I'll see if there's any evil intent in the room, and you can detect magic. And then if there is evil intent, we just don't bother with it. But if there is, I think we can use your strategy. If there is something, if we do have to find it, and if we do have to attack it.
Mm-hmm. I know.
All right.
Yep.
You finish learning spells. No problem. Your heart stays up quite a while. Once you're done, you can slowly but surely wake up Reuven and decide what you want to do.
Go back in.
Go back in.
Round 2.
Round 2. Alright.
Reuven probably, as we're walking out, like just into this up ahead of this more like hill up the hill to this the plain area, the overhead area. He will look up to the sky and kind of point, kind of just down this ravine up to the like northwest area. During the nights when you two were asleep, I'm kind of like scratching his chin, almost doubting himself. I believe I saw something weird in the sky.
Like what? Like weird, like how?
I I don't know, but it was like light, very quick, almost like a lightning during a lightning storm. A flash in the sky inside this dust as he looks up into the dust, large dust clouds overhead of
Yeah,
us.
it is still very dusty at the moment.
One couple second flash and then gone. Both nights. Somewhere he again points like northwest. I don't know how close. Maybe many miles, maybe nearby. But
Quite strange.
You think it was one of those oasis creatures?
his eyebrows furrow as he thinks in a frown. Maybe, though I would initially think not. At least not what we have seen before. They don't seem to use their powers into the sky, at least.
Okay.
What worried me lightly is, as his eyes trail from the sky. As his eyes trace to the sky, from the sky to downwards, looking still northwest, but towards the town we're currently going towards. It did seem like maybe it's coincidence and I'm thinking too much, but it seemed like the light shine from same direction as this place. But
It was
then
only
he
during the night,
shrugs.
you said, right?
Yes, once. At least that's how many times I saw. We didn't have very good looking out spot.
Well, I guess we just might be best not to stick around in the nighttime then. Seems to be a habit around the cities.
Osmar, you are not polymorphed, right?
No.
No. Alright, so nobody's flying, or you're all on the ground.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, you move into the town and.
Oh, before we go,
Mhm.
I elaborate on my plan. I don't keep my plan a secret. If we encounter one of those things and we preemptively know that it's behind some chest or cabinet or something, I can conjure a troll and have the troll open the thing so that it jumps on the troll.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
Much
I
better
would
idea than us doing
also
it.
thought of something. If this creature is there again, I would rather it come to me first, because I'm pretty sure I can jump away with the magic of this ring.
Sure.
That's also a good idea.
So
I've also
we could,
prepared. No, go
yeah.
ahead, Ruben. Sorry.
So if there is one that is very strong, if need be, I can be first, and when I understand that I'm almost about to die, I can get away from it, and Oliver can be next. Something like this. So, or at least we try to kill it when it's not on anybody, or you can kill it. I can tell you when I'm teleporting away from it. I can't, I guess, but yes, I think you understand how the magic of this ring works. Yes.
Yes,
So
I got a good idea when we fought the orcs, but that blanket thing having to do anything else, or is it just holding me down? I don't know if I can see what's going on outside. Have any appendages or
Ruben
anything
will
like
fill you in
that? Okay.
with what we saw. Yeah.
So it seems like you had to target the individual appendages to stop it from attacking. I see. At least attacking the party. At least attacking those of us who aren't grabbed.
Mhm.
I see.
All right. You
I also mentioned that I have magic prepared to make the creature light, so that it could be potentially blown away.
That's good.
all of you give me a perception check. You have walked for a few miles. You can see like
Big.
the uh, edge of the castle in the distance.
19s continue rolling.
Yeah, they continue. Osma, you see basically straight north a dust cloud.
Right north.
Yeah, you can see like the edge of the castle is like on this side, and
Mhm.
this way you see a dust cloud,
Like
or like a
the-
dust trail in the sky, like rising from the ground.
Does it look like the what is it, centipede thing?
Uh, it looks similar, but
How far away is it? Ish.
2 miles.
So it's before the town.
You are like in the town area already, so like you have come by like the first farmstead.
But it's before the keep.
It is east of the keep, like, but it's southeast of the keep technically. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I notify the party.
Hmm.
This thing.
Might
Is
be
it,
one of those
is
big.
it is it big, the dust cloud?
Mm, it is big enough that you noticed it.
Okay.
I think it's something to be wary of, but I don't know. I don't know, but we're not entirely sure what it is. It could
We
be one of those
can
big worms. It could be a big lizard or something. I don't know.
we
Mhm.
can slightly increase the distance that we have to travel and just slightly veer to the left, just so we aren't in its path when it reaches our direction,
I think
while
that's
still
great.
going to the castle. And I guess if it's going towards our direction, we could probably can tell. Hopefully,
Mm-hmm. Does Ruben see anything cool when he looks at it with the spyglass? If I give him the spyglass?
yeah, we'll look at it here.
Yeah, you look in this direction and you see what seems to be like a um, the rear part of a giant snake-like creature. Give me a second perception check.
Would this be
Just
Reuven?
normal. Yeah, Reuven, normal
Or
perception check.
18?
Yeah. Uh, it is quite dusty still. It has like a slight blue tinge to it. Other than this, it seems to be mostly gray. Or maybe it's just like the dust in the sky that is the dust that is whirling up from the ground that makes the color fade.
I describe this to the others and let them look as well. I don't think it's the same worm that we saw before next to us some days ago. I think this is the blue glow we see when we were here, when we saw in the distance near this before.
How big was it, Reuben?
He hands you the spyglass. I couldn't really tell it, but to make this sort of big dust cloud that we can see from this far away would have to be big.
It must be quite big. I'll go look at it.
Yeah. Give me a second perception check as well.
28.
28. Yeah, you look at this and like you are quite surprised from Reuven's description because this creature definitely has legs. Many legs.
Okay. Yeah, Reuben, I don't know what you're talking about. It's got a lot of legs.
But like the tail, it has like this the snake end, tail end, which kind of looks snaky, but then it has like, what like, from what you can see, like at least 6 legs.
Yes, it looks like this thing has at least 6 legs and has a big snake tail at the end. That might have been what you thought it was a worm. That might be why you thought it was a worm, Reuben.
Yes, very much. I did not see very well.
Oh, I
Interesting.
said I had a sharp eye. Eye for detail.
You know, I have noticed this too. You are one of the most perceptive humans I have seen.
But yeah, I'll describe it to. I'll like describe what I'm seeing, and I'm looking at it to the rest of the party, and be like, yeah, this thing's quite big. Don't know if I don't think we want to mess with it if we can. If we can.
I nod.
If we want to be even more cautious of this thing, we can also just go a bit west and just find one of these ruined houses and wait there. But it's up to you. We can also just walk slightly west and keep walking.
I'd rather not go into the houses too much, just in case there's those undead in there.
Might be unnecessary.
Okay.
Yes. I think we just
Alright.
press on then. I don't know. This thing seems. You said it's been here for a couple of days now, right? You seen the light?
I think, remember when I think Uzmar showed us this blue light in distance? Talked about it?
Mm-hmm.
When we first traveled through this area? I think this might be the blue light.
Makes sense. It does have like blue. It looked blue. You said, right? Duck?
Yeah, it's like bluish, grayish,
Okay, making sure. Yeah, so it looks like it's
scaly
bluish.
creature.
Yeah, so it might make sense. It does have some blue tint to it.
Okay.
It might be that creature.
As
Better
you
not
like,
to find. Better.
as you watch the creature, like it's walking away from you at the moment. It's heading north.
Oh,
Okay.
relates to the party. It's heading north. It seems. Team.
Nice.
We didn't need to worry
Lucky
about it
us.
at all. We
Well, I guess then. Might want to head towards the keep then and bury car and get in and get out before we have to deal with it. You're lucky.
Yeah, you continue towards the keep. You can see like the dust cloud is disappearing from you northwards. The creature is probably moving faster than you because as you get, you can see like the distance that the cloud is in front of you. It's getting further away from you. Yeah. And you head to the keep. At some point, you lose sight of the dust cloud as you get towards the keep.
That's good. That's good. Seems like it's gone. Or at least out of vision.
You head back inside. Still the same. There's a way up, a way down, and a way forward.
It's dark in here. You said correctly last time. There's no light in here.
There's no light in there, no.
All right, I'm gonna cast Alteration on myself then.
Where was there no light? Just in the room at all,
Yeah,
Like in the keep,
or
like
just in the basement?
when you are like in the hallway when you enter, there's just like the light that's shining in from outside. There's no windows in the hallway. There seems to be like only small windows on the staircase, so the light is to Usma and Rufin, and the light is kind of irrelevant because you see in the dark quite well. But for Oliver, it actually makes a difference. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we know what's up, so let's keep going up then.
All right.
We'll keep the front door open so there's some light coming in.
Yeah. Good idea.
I don't remember if we did place. This time Reuven's even more scared than he was before, so he's going to request some metal bits we have to put in front of the basement door. It's just going to take the arrows.
There's
I'll
no
take-
like, door
It's
to
gonna
the
take, like-
basement. There's just an open staircase.
Okay.
Maybe there's a door when you go down, but
Yeah. I mean, you can
It's
grab
just
some
going
arrows.
to
You got
put
like 60 pounds of it.
Yeah, we have many arrows.
We can
He's
put some arrows
scared
down
they-
there, I think, without losing it. We're
Yeah, he
losing
put
sleep.
a pile of like 50 arrows near the entrance there, so they would clutter if someone were to just barge through them. Yeah.
all right. And then you head upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so. I'll be in front, and then everyone else will be behind. You guys can worry about your order later. Worry about your order.
So we do the detect evil, intent, detect evil, and detect magic always before entering rooms.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, one kind of big question. The corpse I slaughtered at the front of the door. Is the bits and pieces still there?
The creature you hacked into pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Is it still in front of the main door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it has been moved. That's a good thing to think of.
You head upstairs. You get back into this hallway where you have these entrances to different rooms. Do you check the rest of the rooms you left unchecked the last time, or do you just look for the staircase?
I think we'll check everything eventually. Just ordering.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I don't care.
Okay. You go from room to room, and on this floor there seems to be no more interesting things. Then you go back, since you came up the staircase, you headed the wrong direction. You go to the other side and find another staircase.
So we're on the second floor at the moment, correct?
Um,
Or is the first floor?
it is German first floor,
Okay, German
American
first floor. Okay, I
second
got.
floor, I think.
Okay, I gotcha. So we went up a flight of stairs and then we cleared out the strip. Now we're gonna go up a second flight of stairs. Okay.
Yeah, you're heading. You got to the second flight of stairs that you are heading up now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm confused again. Is there like two stairs in different locations on the same floor, like laterally different positions?
Yes.
Oh, did we see from outside like another tower or another thing that would lead to?
No, well, as I described it last time, you went up the first flight of stairs, and like from your perception of the building, this is not where the tower is. Tower is further west. But then you headed east first and checked the rooms. You checked all the rooms east, and now you're heading west. And at the end of this, at the end of the corridor heading westwards, you find a second staircase.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So. Okay. But
You're
from
18
looking
in
at-
perception of the building. You heading towards the tower. Yes.
Okay, but from the outside, there's only one tower, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
One large tower.
Okay.
Size-wise, you assume that the building has like the ground floor and then 2 floors, and then the tower starts on the second floor as well.
Okay.
All right. You get up to the second floor.
We do.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you get to the second floor. There seems to be like this it's like a small like guardhouse or something, and then you exit and exit to the outside, and you have like this walk around the castle where you have like the what are they called, like the things to hide behind to shoot arrows from.
I know you're talking like the murder holes.
No, not the murder holes, the other ones. Whatever.
Oh, arrows. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you're outside and you see like clearly on the taking the left door outside, you walk like 30-40 feet and then you find the tower entrance.
So we've gotten to the topmost floor of the main building.
Yeah.
Which has this like roof, which is a roof.
Yeah, which is the outside walk around the wall of the building. Yeah.
Gotcha. And the inside is just ground for us. There isn't like other stuff to the inside of this.
On the second floor.
Yeah, the on the roof.
Yeah, no, there's nothing interesting. It's like just you go up the staircase and you're like in this small rectangular building that is like has a roof, which is just where the staircase ends, and then you can exit this small tower, whatever you want to call it, and walk around the outside of the castle. And heading out one direction, you see in the 30-40 feet away from you the entrance door to a tower.
And Stuff's gone, so I'll ask a question more. We have explored all of the rooms that at least we have seen in the main building, besides the actual basement.
You have not at all explored the ground floor and the basement. You only explored the first floor.
Gotcha. I think that's where the confusion became. That's so weird. It's first 0 at floor. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to go back, or do we want to go check the tower out?
I think we'll wait for Toph to come, but I think we might as well just go explore the tower since we're here. We're gonna be exploring the ground floor anyway when we're doing the basement.
As we're on this like roof area, do we have like a good view of the area?
Where you are right now, you have a view to the west side.
Okay.
Looking west, like you can see a few more ruins of buildings and then the canyon. And then on the other side of the canyon, a few more ruined buildings. But they're less ruined on the other side of the canyon.
Gotcha. Usman's back.
Yeah.
we have a tower to explore.
Yeah.
Alright, we head towards the tower. The entrance door was made out of wood. It is rotten away, and you can just enter. The
Yeah.
first floor of the tower. This is actually like a circular tower. Doesn't have any interesting things.
No evil magic or evil intents.
No.
That's good.
That's
Hey.
how I like it.
Yeah, on one of the walls, around the wall, runs a staircase that you can go up in.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, team.
You
And is our marching order currently Ruben in front?
I thought it would be Oliver. I'm fine with either. I don't really care.
Because I think there was
I
some
can be in
discussion
front if you
about.
wish.
Because I think there was some discussion about the blanket.
Oh, true. True. That's a better idea since we don't the blankets. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ruben in front makes sense then. I'll be behind Ruben then.
Mhm.
Unless
Yeah.
unless you want to be
Usually
in the
we
middle.
have. Yeah, usually you at front because you only have melee weapons, plus you're the paladin. So. Yeah, but yeah, this time we can totally be.
That'll work. I
Yeah,
can still like stab
that'll
behind you with a spear anyway, since it's like a piercing weapon. It works decently if it need be for not like a tight hallway. Or I can throw it
sure.
too.
So who's walking up first now?
Reuven.
Ruven, already. You walk up the staircase, and you don't detect anything since you're the one person who can't detect anything. And as you come up on the second floor of the tower, give me just a random d10. All right. What's your touch AC?
So. Nothing.
What? Nothing.
Or. So I step in.
No. What's
What
your
is
touch
this?
AC as you step in?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Mhm.
My touch AC would be Dex plus magic armor, right?
Yes.
That's 18 plus 2, so 20 altogether.
Magic armor without the armor, so
Yes.
16.
Yes, just normal. Yeah, Dex plus 5 to AC magic, plus 1 from ring and buckler.
The
So 20 altogether.
All right. As you enter the second floor, the carpet on the ground next to you jumps up, and it is actually not a carpet, and tries to wrap itself around you. You can dodge out of the way, but we'll have to roll initiative.
Okay. Let's go.
We got multiple plans going now. I got a plan I'm gonna try to do.
Just gonna
I'm
bring
trying-
it back to the same map we used last time.
Sounds
And another one of these weird carpet creatures tries to murder you. As it's like now has missed Ruven, you can see that its inside is you've seen this the last time, but now you can see the inside with the fangs and the red glowing eyes.
Is the ground wood? Is the ground wood or stone?
Everything's stone.
Okay, everything's stone. That's not gonna work. Then never mind what my plan was. I was gonna try to pierce it to the ground with my spear.
Alrighty. Is Kitty as well doing things?
Kitty is the bottom of our nice thingy. I think he's behind. She's behind Uzma, yeah. And right now the situation is not yet panically, so the command is to just keep watch behind us, I think. I think that's what she's gonna just do. As Reuven has not yet shouted, I really need help, my companion. So, yeah.
All right.
Kitty, chill at the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Kitty does not go first, as the creature emits a wail, and all of you make me saving throw versus spell.
Well,
Oh wait, I forgot to ask. Is this a mind altering effect? With my
Uh,
magical defense, it just kind of affect this, I guess, from wisdom.
Just roll and see if it matters.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
perfect on the dot. Perfect on the dot.
Perfect. Osmar.
yeah.
Last one's for Kitty.
Yes.
Give me the D100 for Kitty as well.
No,
No,
I don't think so. Maybe.
Nope, that is a fail. Osmar,
Yeah.
you turn around and run away.
Yeah. I assume ring of reaction doesn't affect us.
Yep.
I
So does
scream and
Kitty.
I run.
Yep.
Ah!
Alrighty. Okay. And then the creature tries to do the same thing again and did last round, and tries to blanket you, Reuven, with
Okay.
another
Hit me.
miss. Yep. The creature,
Okay.
it went over here, you turned, and now it's back over here. Hidden away from up the stairs, so Oliver, you can't quite see it at the moment. Reuven, it's your turn.
I probably should have rolled in the spear then.
Okay. I rolled initiative 3, so I'm gonna try some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have no weapons. I have my bow on my back.
Uh-huh.
I pull up my shield, and I kind of, not attacking it, kind of bash at it as I use tumbling feet. As I
Okay.
just kind of bounce around.
Yeah, I see you like get closer to the creature and try to knock it against it.
Yeah,
It
I want
swings
to
its
really
tails against
distract
you.
it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, totally.
And thinks of 2 more charges of his stun skin. Give me a
That's
dex
totally
check.
cool. Now. Okay, sure. Let's roll a d20. That's 30.
Alright.
Yeah,
Your
plus 7 to do
maneuver
that.
is good enough though that you can like take a few more steps and take a few more steps up the staircase and into the room.
Perfect. Yeah. My idea, my best plan is to kind of keep the attention of this thing while allowing Oliver to attack it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my ultimate goal.
Yep. Alright. Osmar, you run away.
Yeah.
Oliver.
I'm gonna be moving up the stairs when I hear Reuven's shout out. There's a blanket upstairs. I'm gonna move up,
Mhm.
try to get behind and see if I can see this thing's face. I'm gonna try to stab in this thing's face where I saw it before. Cause
No, it's looking at Reuven. You only see its back.
Reuven. Alrighty then. I'm gonna. So do I see its little? I heard from Reuven that they had described the little appendages. Do I see the little appendages swinging about?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to stab one of them?
Oh yes, totally.
All right, I'll stab one of the appendages then with my spear.
Can I? I guess I can't have.
Okay.
29.
29. That is a hit.
For 15 on one of the appendages.
Alrighty. Good one. End of round, Reuven, you can't do anything since you are tumbling. Oliver, do you have a second attack this round?
I do. I will
Okay.
stab another appendage. Is there multiple appendages?
There's 2.
I will stab the other one. Or stab the same one if that one's still there.
It is still
Ooh,
there.
17. 17.
17 is a miss.
Okay.
Let me just quickly check that I'm not
Any
wrong.
side attacks? Something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
Yep. All right. Time to roll initiative.
All right, let's roll well. Rolling my hands. Rubbing my hands. Oh, he rolled better than that. That's all that matters.
I'm not rolling initiative for Kitty, I guess.
Yep. So Kitty continues to run away. You go first, Ruven.
Keep tumbling
All right. You keep tumbling.
and shout at it. Use my troll fighting skills to really roar at it and spit at its face.
All right. Good one. Osman, you continue running as well. Oliver.
Stab the appendage again, trying to de-arm it. With 24
It is a hit.
for another 16 on the same
Yeah.
appendage.
You pierce like the tail part of the appendage and it falls off the creature.
Nice. Okay, that's good to know.
Mhm.
That's good.
All right. The creature goes. The creature emits another moan. Actually, it dances a bit around, positions itself over here, and then moans.
Okay.
And both of you, once again, give me a saving throw. What's his poison this time?
Ooh, another save. Another pass.
Yeah, baby.
Alrighty.
The other two are not affected this time?
They are way too far away. They ran for a whole round. And then the creature tries to wrap itself around you for a third time.
Okay, let's go.
And fails again.
Okay.
But it's like
Okay,
now
that's good.
back positioned bad again. End of round.
Can I do
Uh,
some sort of... Oh,
Oh, sorry, you
you
go
go
ahead.
first.
No, I was just gonna say, did it reposition itself back to where it was so I could stab its other appendage?
Yes. Kind
Okay,
of accidentally. You can get there and do it.
20
Yeah. Hits.
for 16 on the second appendage.
Ooh. Instantly severing it. There's no more spiky things anymore. And it's time to roll initiative again. Osman,
I had a
your
question, DM.
fear was off this round.
Yeah, so I spend like 2 rounds running back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Ruven?
DM, question.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm dodging, tumbling about,
Mm-hmm.
just general battlefield awareness, can I understand why it did that movement there? Or is that completely incomprehensible for me?
Give me an in check.
Okay. That's this. 19. Ooh.
Must have had a reason, or maybe it's just a stupid creature. Who knows? It like changed side of you like
Okay.
every 30 seconds basically during the fight for now.
Okay.
Like every time it attacked you, it kind of ended up on the other side of you. And at one time it didn't attack you before it ended up on the other side, but does it really matter? Kitty is still out. Let's just remove you too. Creature goes first. Creature emits another feisty moan. Ruven. We're saving throw versus spell.
Just Ruben?
Just Ruven.
Which
Okay.
Spell.
saving? I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, I fail all. Doesn't matter
If,
what.
what rings are you wearing?
I am wearing a ring of protection and a ring of blinking.
Alrighty. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh god.
You are held, and the creature takes this chance it has and wraps itself around you.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Sure.
will let you know once you're no longer held.
Does held mean like paralyzed?
Hold person held. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Oliver, it's your turn.
Okay, so I see it wrapped itself around Reuben.
Mm-hmm.
Voice stops.
Doesn't have any appendages, so I can try and I rolled in for spears. I guess I'm gonna spear him.
Right. Spirit.
I rolled in.
That's a nice
big
crit.
spear. He's nice and held together now. He's wrapped around Reuben.
It's easy to hit. I mean, it can't really like move at the moment. It's like, well,
I get a nice position, and so I know it's anatomy very intimately now.
yeah, you would instantly know that like you piercing the creature, piercing into Reuven.
Yeah, it's
You're just hoping that Reuven's stun skill is still holding on.
pretty much.
Give me a damage roll.
Is that a crit?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Jeez, that's a big crit.
25. Alrighty.
Almost max. Jeez.
Dude, stone scan.
That stone skin got its value. Only one attack this round?
2.
Yeah.
I'm doing 2.
Give me a
I
second
rolled a
time.
19. Nah, probably
That
not.
is also hit at the
Oh,
moment.
nice. For another 15.
Number 15. Oh, that's way too much, so I'm assuming. I need this. Alright. This. Alright. Time to roll initiative.
Righty.
I'm still running this round, right?
Yeah. At the end of this round, you arrive back in the room. Unless you want to throw a... Oh no, you can't move and throw a fireball in the room.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you go first, over.
Yeah, I stab it again. I'm just stabbing
Nice.
Reuben.
Ah.
16.
That is a miss, though.
Yeah.
As the creature does something.
I don't like that sound. I don't like that
Yeah.
noise.
And
I like
then
that
once again, like this weird thing happened. No, you didn't see this last time because you were wrapped. But from the corners of the room, three more of these blankets come in and wrap themselves around Reuven. Do you have a second attack?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Let's do it. 28
Yeah, it is a great hit.
for another 15.
Yeah, sure, if you think so.
I do think so. Okay.
Yeah, you do think so. It is the end of the round, and it's time to roll initiative. You arrived back at the staircase. You push yourself. You can make it so you can 5-foot step and. No, we're not talking about something. All right. You can get into the room, so you can do things next round.
Do I see the
Should be
creature?
a 7. No. You see Oliver.
Okay, so I can't. I presume I can't do any targeted spells before.
Maybe. Maybe the 5-foot step helps you enough, but there's a luck involved there.
Okay. In that case. In that case, where's my thing? In that case, I'll do the low risk play.
Is Kitty acting?
Is Kitty non-feared now?
Yeah, Kitty is also back in the room.
Kitty will run up with Uzma, sure, to see what's happening.
Alright. Oliver, you go first.
I'm gonna put my spear on the ground, get my hands out, and try and rip this thing off of Reuven's face.
Mm-hmm.
Better position than last time.
Give me a roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Let me see what that would be. Just base. What about 6 plus 3? Yeah, 6. Would strength apply to this, or just be THACO?
Yeah, strength applies, yeah.
Okay, so 19 to hit
19.
to get my hands on this thing. So we'll see. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you get your hands on something.
Then I'm gonna try and rip it off of Reuven's face.
Give
Rip
me
it off
a
and basically just pull.
strength check.
30.
21.
Not that one.
Alright. You try to rip something away, and you rip something away. Which disappears in your hands as you rip it away. Maybe you didn't touch, maybe you fucked up. That's like hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Osma?
I'm gonna cast Enlarge. I'm gonna take my 5-foot step first and see if I can get a better target. If I see nothing else, I'll do it on Oliver.
Yeah, Oliver or the creature.
I'll do Oliver.
Alright. Oliver, you go big.
Not 2x because I know he doesn't fit. So 1.3x or something.
Alright. The creature goes, and what does the creature do? It's like a tricky situation. It wants to do one thing, but if it does that thing, then it can't do the other thing. Life is really unfortunate. Well, it tries to do the same thing again, and does something, and then another group of shadows appear from the edges of the ceiling and position themselves in front of your face, Oliver.
In front of my face?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now we need to read Ultra Vision.
I guess we do need to read it. Let's look it up.
You can see through fog a little bit, I think.
Yes. So 90 foot of non-magical darkness. Magical darkness, fog, or smoke is less effective. Spell permits the recipient to see at least 30 feet in magical darkness, at least 10 feet in any kind of vaporous, foggy, or smoky atmosphere. So as long as it's not like, I guess, like physically blocking, unless it's like physically blocking, I think I can see through a little bit.
Yeah. Just for the next few rounds, take a -1 on you to hit.
That's fine. Okay, that works. I'm fine with that.
You try to grapple the creature, so there's no second attack for you.
That's correct.
We need to roll initiative again.
I position myself somehow nicely during this. I see the thing, right?
Yeah, you have to squeeze behind Oliver, so you can be like 15 feet away from the creature.
Okay.
Or where you are now is like exactly where you can get, probably. Alright, Oliver, you go first.
I'm gonna try and rip off more things.
Yeah.
With a -1, a 26.
Yeah, easy. You grab something.
And then my strength check is a 35.
A 35. Actually, roll me a normal d20.
Normal d20. 8.
8. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Not here, not here, not here, so great. What is your open doors check?
Open doors is a 16 for non-magical, 6 for magical.
Okay. Then you fail.
Okay.
Osma? You at the same time as the creature, which notices that you have returned into the room.
Yeah, I cast Guide the Wind on it. Saving throw with -1. Or wait, is it more per if I only target one person? I'm just double check. No, just a saving throw now.
What saving throw was the spell for the creature?
Mhm.
Is this a targeted spell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What spell was that in here?
Ride the wind. And
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I shot this line. Wind.
Yeah, you do this. The creature does something. And then another group of shadows fling out of the corner of the room and wrap themselves around Reuven. Time to roll initiative.
I'll try it one
Okay.
more time. Otherwise, Oliver's gonna start stabbing again. Do what he does best.
I'm also trying one more time.
You go first.
I pull out some chalk, I draw a portal, and I open a gateway to the plane of air. Try to blow the creature off Reuben.
Um, you really want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, what does this say? Ride the wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's a strong wind.
it is a strong wind, and the creature and Reuven get blown backwards, as Reuven has no ability to resist this, and the creature is weightless and gets smashed against the wall.
But so is Reuven.
You are still held. You have no idea what's happening.
Yep. Gotcha.
And the creature goes, and um, Reuven, what is your armor AC? Just your armor. No magic, nothing. Just
What does
armor.
that mean?
You only have your
Just my
chain,
base
right?
armor. Yes, just my chain. I guess my shield, but that only covers like
Not
bit
the
of my
shield, but your
forearm.
chain armor does how much AC?
Just normal 5. The chain, just normal chain is 5. Just
Right.
normal full chain.
Yeah.
To 15.
Yeah, Ruma, you take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And another group of shadows appears and wraps itself around Osma.
Hey.
Right, are you smart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although it's your turn.
I'm gonna run up. I guess, like, did I see where he got blown to?
Yeah.
All right, I'll run up one more time, try and rip this thing off of him. And if this
Sure.
doesn't work, I'm stabbing. So a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Totally hits.
All right. I'm hitting him. And then what's my next check? Strength check.
Yeah, you can roll whatever you want. You rip away something again.
Okay. Sure, roll strength check. There we go. It's pretty good. There we
Easy.
go.
Like this, whatever you ripped away doesn't even have weight, so it's like you clearly ripped something away from Reuven.
Alrighty.
Reuven, you're no longer being held.
Ooh. Okay.
So you can roll initiative again.
Yep. New initiative, right?
Yes.
I just ended the run to run up.
He's free.
You don't know that, right?
Do I? I thought I knew that.
The whole person wears off.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought,
Oh, but he's still
I thought you meant
wrapped
I thought you
under
meant,
the
I thought you
thing?
meant that I. Yeah, I thought you meant
He's
that I
still
freed him.
wrapped. No, he's still wrapped.
Okay, I misinterpreted that then. Oh well, that's still fine.
That's my you go
Wouldn't
first.
change my action at all.
Bam.
That is magic missile.
Mhm.
Alright. Ruven, you take 9 points of damage. As what is your action?
Now, first slightly explore my body. What situation am I in, DM?
Give me a
How much of my body is covered?
wisdom check.
Do I have any bits of my... Okay. Plus 14 to this roll. 25.
Actually, you notice that the grip of the creature has lifted.
Ooh, okay. Then I just try. I used just initiative 3 for just body movement.
Mhm.
I'll just try to, just use arm strength to just try to just like pry myself open.
Yeah, it works. You can
Yeah.
move your arms. The creature seems to be not living anymore, and you can free yourself. Oliver, you see that
Spectacular.
Ruven is
Yeah.
managing to free himself before you try to stab him.
Okay, so I don't stab him. Then that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty.
good job, Ruben. You handled that much better than I did. And we weren't better prepared this time.
I did nothing. And when I was
It went much
this
better than last time,
stop,
so you must have
or
done
did I have
something.
consciousness?
Whoa.
Or did I have consciousness, DM?
What?
Some crazy music just started.
Yeah.
Castle music,
Fancy music. Did I have what was I unconscious, or was I understanding that I am currently held?
You are understanding that you're currently held, yeah. You didn't
Okay.
see anything though, since you were blacked out. The creature was wrapped around you. You saw nothing.
Mhm. I was doing nothing.
Wait, is
I
the
was
creature dead?
acting like
Did I miss that?
It appears so. I missed it too.
Creature's
didn't
dead,
kill
yeah.
it?
It's on the ground.
Well, it's. I'm not gonna complain about it.
Wait. Don't come closer. I can still take it. First I look, do I still have stone skin on me?
No.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I draw both my swords and just start hacking at it.
Mm-hmm. You hacked a creature
And
into
do
pieces.
what I did before.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it wasn't acting. Whew.
Let's not complain about it.
Similar to Oliver's face before, Ruven, you have this bite mark on your face.
Oh, can I run and heal check, Ruben?
Too late.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He still happily takes the healing though.
Yeah, you healing check him, but there's
If you
no.
wanna,
You
if
stop
you
the
wanna
bleeding,
caress his
but there's
teeth,
no hit point
he would
regains.
love that.
Nice. I almost healing check him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else left in the room?
There's a bunch of now completely trashed pieces of furniture, next to you, Ruven.
I hold on to my rocks and scan the room.
Yeah, I'll scan the room too with my evil intent.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing left in
I
here.
guess that was okay.
That was it.
Nice.
uh, do same next floor?
I think
How
maybe I
many
should
more-
be in front next time.
How many more rooms are we expecting?
Uh,
Two more floors?
2 more, yeah. The
And
next
each
floor is where the magic item was, and then the uppermost floor.
Yep. And each floor is only. Each floor is now only one room, just in a tower.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. We could just have a troll walk in front of us.
I was thinking something similar. I was
Okay.
going to ask if you could do that.
But it'll only last
Do you
for
want
9.
me to be second?
I think I need to be second so I can command it better.
Okay.
But
Alright,
it'll
be
only
safe,
last for a
Isma.
short time, so we need to hurry with some pace. I think we should just have the girl open up like all containers.
Step on the carpets.
Mm-hmm. Go through both of the floors that way, and then after that we can do more a more thorough search.
I like that idea. Make sure it's safe before we explore anything.
Alright. You Shadow Monster set up.
Wait, nope.
No?
I cast tongues on a rock
Mm-hmm.
with troll, elven, and old common.
Alright.
Then we go to the stairs. Then I weave from the shadow realm into existence a troll.
Just letting the other 2 of you know that looks surprisingly similar to what the creature was doing. Maybe it was Osma all along. He's trying to murder you. Yeah, the troll appears and roars and then
I give
looks
him commands
around and walks up the
give him
stairs.
I give him commands in Trollish to open all the to open all the containers and
Yeah.
run around.
The troll walks up the stairs and then looks around and then does nothing.
I go up and I look. I
Yeah.
follow him.
There's a desk. There's the staircase.
I tell him to go open the desk drawers.
There's no drawers on the desk.
Oh, it's just like a wooden thing.
Yeah, very sturdy wooden desk.
Okay, and there's no like wardrobes or anything. It's
No,
There's
there's
just a desk.
a few other desecrated tables here with some
Okay,
random
but
garbage on them.
okay, but no containers.
No.
Okay, I command him to do a quick run around the room and then go upstairs.
Yeah, the troll runs around the room, dragging his arms behind him, and then continues to the last floor.
Yep, I follow him. I shout to my party to join.
Yeah.
Follow behind.
Oliver, you go next.
I'll go next, and I'll. It's a little unsettling the fact that Usmar can conjure a troll out of nothing.
Yeah.
But, it's magic.
Yeah.
What he does.
You continue to the last floor. On the last floor, there's a decrepit bed, a chest in front of the bed, a wardrobe, and a rack of some sorts, a shelf.
The troll loudly runs around and opens the wardrobe and then goes to open the chest.
Yeah, he does so.
Nothing happens.
No.
And then you said there's a what? A shelf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't really see any more use. 9 minutes is probably coming pretty close to an end, so I just asked the troll to do some cool dances.
Yeah, the troll does troll dancing.
I teach it Fortnite dances.
Yep. Yeah. Seems like nothing more of interest in here.
I tell the boys I think we should be good.
Alrighty, let's. Might be
Scan
useful
the
when we go
room.
downstairs. Yeah, let's scan the rooms.
Detect evil, detect magic.
Yeah, remember, we had one more floor and the basement as well to look after, so
Yes.
we aren't quite done. So
I can summon one more troll.
You scan the room. The highest room, there's nothing of interest in the highest room. Nothing magic, nothing evil, nothing with evil intent. You go back down, and there is one magical item that is spread out on the desk.
Is it a book?
No, it is a paper of some sorts. Do you go
Oh
and
my-
look at it?
No.
No? Does anybody else go and look at it?
I mean, does Usmar tell us it's magical?
I say this paper is magical. You said it was moderate.
Mhm.
I quickly look at my explosive rune notes, check what the strength of the magic is that's on them.
Um, huh. I would say it is one less.
Yes! Did I roll for the school of this thing last
Nope.
time?
You didn't.
Can I try to roll for it now?
Mhm.
Less than 90?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
It's
Yeah, those big
confusing.
rolls today.
Okay. I advise my party to stand back, and I stand back a little bit. And I cast Unseen Servant.
Mhm.
I hold the paper up and I read it from a distance. Try to
There's
look at
nothing
it.
to read on the paper.
It's just empty.
No,
There's a drawing.
it is a drawing.
Ooh,
kind
what's
of
the
a
drawing look
drawing?
like?
Looks like this.
Is it a horsey?
Whoa.
Whoa!
It's even better than a horsey.
And since you have Old Common on your tongues and comprehend languages and things, you are actually able to read what's written on the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap!
I'll cast comprehend languages on a rock. And this is
This
magical?
is so impressive.
It is magical, yes.
Oh wait, this gives me so many ideas of what was happening then. I'm just looking at the little details on the map, like the little scorpions over here. That might be where the ants came from originally.
Wait. I think
Oh,
I
this
have
is scorpion.
I think I have the image downloaded somewhere. Let me open up the other map so that I can look at these side by side. Does the
I
does the
can
ocean
give you the.
does
I
the
have it
ocean
as-
seem like it's further?
It
No?
looks different, totally, technically. Like the shape of the land seems to be similar, but there's some clear differences.
Yeah, there's not as many. There wasn't as many hills over here either.
I will give you the map as a handout as well.
Thank you.
Is there a? Oh my god! I just blanked out super hard. What
You
the fuck?
should have the normal map as handout as well.
Yep. I have it also downloaded just because it's easy. What the fuck were they gonna ask?
I will give you like some descriptions of what's going
Oh
on in
wait,
the map.
wait, wait! Quick question.
Yeah.
The paper is magical, correct?
Yes.
Is it obvious what the magic is? Is there like animations playing in the map or something?
Let's see if this becomes obvious to you at the moment or not.
So this is where the gate is now.
It isn't immediately obvious, but as you can see on the map, there's like these two dots over here. Can you see my pointing?
Yeah.
And this dot up here is at the moment like moving westwards.
Is it moving as fast as you were pointing?
No. Like, it's really slowly moving, but it is clearly moving. Like, you look at the map for like 5-10 minutes, get your shit figured out, and you notice that it's clearly no longer where it was before.
Okay, I point that out to the boys.
I wonder what that means.
This looks like they also had like an east.
Yes, I mean,
Car
Carr kind of said that, right? Because he said the east is where the dragons were.
But
Came from.
he said no mention of any ants or
He,
antmen.
oh, that is true. Yeah, he didn't mention that, but he
It
did say
looks
that was
pretty
the end of
good.
the world.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
This desert isn't too surprising, because though the rain is also dry here now, it is still different than what we have seen in this yellow part on this map, or at least
well
when we went to the actual desert, there was more.
Oh,
Well,
and
And
does
I'm
anyone-
pretty sure
Sorry.
that he finishes off his sentence. I'm pretty sure, maybe, that this edge of this desert on this map has definitely come forward.
the edge of this desert on this map
Yes.
has
Yes.
come forward.
Yes.
like the desert is
Because-
expanding.
Yeah. Currently,
Okay.
like this, the east is separated into two areas. One is just like dry, stony ground, and the other is full-on desert. And right now, I'm pretty sure this full-on desert, if this is the area, it's gone wall into this area. But that's
Question.
what Ruben feels.
Yeah, the question is as to why though.
Does it look like the what was this place called? The
The Pillar of
Pillar
Creation.
of Creation. Does it look like that's closer to the end here than in our normal map?
It looks a bit far, like closer. It looks like there's like some of this
Yeah,
western line kind of fell
does.
away a little bit.
It does look closer.
It looks it's either so that this thing went farther away, or this went, or the land over here fell apart.
I don't know if the land could somehow there was some expansion of the land. I mean, if we look at the oh wait. Oh, never mind. 'Cause
I-
this is-
Everyone, I understand this is super interesting. I do want to look at it for very long, but we are currently still in a pretty dangerous place.
It's very
Uh,
true, Ruben.
Sure, I guess.
Anyways, do you want to take the map, Usman?
Sure. I pocketed. Oh, just something to note real quick. I think it was previously stated that Volgathar was like the capital, which
Mhm.
explains the different icon here. But whatever this place is, Est-O Bach also has a different icon.
Might have been because of the big keep there.
Yeah.
Might have been
we're
like the
currently,
bastion.
are we currently in Viscos or
We're in Heartland. We're in Heartland. At least I'm pretty sure we're in Heartland because that's where. Because
We're,
if
I don't think we're in Heartland. We're in a village off Heartland. Oh no,
Wait,
Are we?
what did the guy? I feel like I remembered the name Viscos.
no, it
Was
was
that not his-
Heartland. It was Heartland. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was
maybe
Heartland.
it is. Yeah.
I wrote it down as Heartland at least. That's what
Okay.
I wrote it down. Yeah.
Ah,
Is it,
okay. Then you are correct. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, also because we saw Crack Kell up north, anyways, and we haven't gone this far south down here.
Hmm.
And we can confirm it after we're out of here and just go east a little bit, and we should be able to see the city of Viscos.
I will-
Because yeah, because I'm just looking at this map anyway in comparison to ours, and then we did cross, we went east, crossed this river, but we haven't crossed the second river yet until we get to Heartland,
Mhm.
or what we think is, at least what I think is Heartland, at least. Otherwise, we would have crossed two rivers to get to Viscos. Yes, I'm pretty sure we're in Heartland.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Since-
think you're right.
Since there is no traveling on roads, when we make our way towards Volgathar, are we cool with just going straight south from here? And
Yeah, we
see
can go
if-
south along
if
the
there's
river
some sort of oasis
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, we can go south along the river, get to the oasis, and then go east, and then we should just be able to follow the river to Holgathar.
Yep. Hopefully there still is an oasis.
At the very least, they should be able to see the remnants of one.
There was some water dripping that way.
That is true, yeah. There is, I mean, we can look at the map, and we can see the oases that are around a little bit. At least, like, this one is still around up here by Esto Bach. Ooh, Esto, ooh. So let's see what we've seen so far. We've seen Hafen. I think we've seen Han and Dwa as well. At least Julia saw with you guys. Like, the mines, at least.
I don't
That
know.
must be the dwarven place. The dwarven place.
Yes, that's the dwarven place.
So we haven't
Oh,
seen
definitely.
Krakatoa.
Oh,
we
so
haven't
this
seen.
is still in the area that isn't deserted now.
Yeah.
Is this like the?
This is the forest. This is the new forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
this is the old. This is where the gate is right here. Right here, I think. This little pathway.
And then the mountains here are what we now have like an elevation difference.
Yeah, like it seemed like the land like dropped out or something like that.
And I'm pretty sure
All of
this
you
place...
roll me perception checks.
I see it, by the way, in 360 directions. And cannot be surprised.
I like how Ruben was like, we just stopped doing this and we all just kept looking at the map anyway.
Well, you keep looking
Yeah.
at the map, Oliver. You hear like this loud, sounds like a thunderstrike sound coming from somewhere.
Oh, and I'll be like, oh god, there's the another lightning strike or thunderstrike, a thunderstrike, Ruben.
Does it sound close or far?
You were like way too busy, so it
I'll
can't be too
like
close.
shake everyone out of. I'll shake everyone out of our stupor of looking at this map.
Okay, I fold
Yes,
away
we
the
should
map.
document the place.
There's a thunderstrike. Is there a window on the top on this floor?
Yeah,
I'll look out the window.
yeah. Which floor? This is like the third floor, right?
And it's like this. It's this. Yeah, I think it's the third. It's the third or fourth floor. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, there's actually a window looking northwards, and you like look out northwards, and you see like this slight smoke drizzle coming from like.
Wait, what does smoke drizzle mean?
That means something has been burned, and it's like slightly smoking, but it's like not on fire. You only see like a small black cloud, approximately like 2 miles north of the keep. Do you want to look closer to what it is?
Can one of you hand me the spyglass?
I give the spyglass.
Yeah, I'll zoom in.
Yeah, you zoom in and look to what a smoke cloud is, and you need a bit to see what's going on, but then you see this long snake-like creature with way too many legs, and in front of it a group of roasted ants, and it starts munching.
What? I'll let out a sigh of relief and be like, okay. It looks like it was just fighting some ants, the big snake thing from before.
You know, maybe there isn't magic effect keeping away the ants. Maybe this is the territory of that blue thing.
That might be the case, actually. That's a good idea. That's a good thought. We might just have to. I think we might want to get in and get out of here pretty quickly then. I'd rather not fight that thing if I can help it.
You pack up the map and go do something else? Or do you continue looking at it?
We pack
I
up
think
the
we should.
map.
Yeah, I think we pack it up for now.
All right.
Do we
And
check the basement?
I think we can do a quick
There's
scan of the
one more
basement.
floor.
Yeah, we can do a
Yeah,
quick
there's one more
scan of the
floor
ground
and the
floor. Yeah, we can do the ground floor and the basement, and then just do. I think we kind of want to do that kind of quickly, just because of the. We want to do that kind of quickly because I don't want that thing to come back.
Okay.
All right. Just bring it back here so we can do, in case we run into more things. We have
More
a
blankets.
map.
Are we gonna check the stone platform?
Yeah, I think we can do that. We can do that while we're trying to find a place to bury a car.
The stone platform is like northeast of the keep, which is kind of like where the snake creature is at the moment.
Yeah.
Snake creature is further away, but
We can see what it's like. If worst comes to worst, we just come back tomorrow and do it. Like if the snake creature like kind of around this.
all right.
I think that's if we're cool with it. So Ruben gets stone skin back up. We can all get healed up, that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, true. You guys are stones.
You
Wow.
grab your things and head back downstairs to the second floor, over the wall, into the
I will
keep.
make.
Yeah?
Yeah. When we make it to the basement, I'll conjure another troll.
Yeah.
Well,
You make it to the ground floor. What do you do on the ground floor? Do you straight head to the basement, or do you go like follow the corridor and see where it leads?
I think we
We
should
should
search the
follow,
ground floor
make
first.
sure, scan all the rooms on the ground floor first.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
How far away is the corridor in the basement?
The layout of the ground floor is like similar to what you see on the map right now. Like the
Okay.
general architecture of the keep is quite similar to the one you've
I feel like I could make a battle troll and make it run quickly through the corridor and then back downstairs within 9 minutes.
just the corridors without checking like rooms and things.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't really know what kind of rooms there are. Do you want to do the basement first or what?
I'm not that worried of that blue thing charging into this castle.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about more blankets coming at us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can kind
Yeah,
of just
I
take
would
it a little
rather-
slow. We take this part a little slow and just kind of be like, you know, have like kind of like we can like walk through the hallway, find all the rooms that are there, and we have the troll go through the rooms really quick if we need to, or do the just do the basement and have the troll go through the basement. We can only have one more troll, so we choose. I think we choose one or the other for now.
Yeah.
Before that, can
We've
we take
done-
a quick break?
Yeah, we can
I'm
take
cool
a
with that.
break. Break.
Maybe.
But it turns out I'm the only one who has returned.
Hello. I'm here, but I'm making some tea.
Hello, I'm back. Hello. I'm ready to fight some more blankets.
The murder blankets.
My favorite anime. And I feel like it's been like our hardest challenge yet. It's blankets. One of them at least. They've been very tough. Puzzles and blankets. Who would have guessed?
Well, it's the simple things, you know.
True. Things don't expect.
Yo.
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 Whoa, that. Wow.
Everybody is back.
Yo, mama.
Yeah. You. What did you like land on? Look at the basement or look at the ground floor?
I think we're doing what we did before on the ground floor first. Look through, scan through everything. Ruben probably still like the first person going in.
No, I think you shouldn't be the first since you're not stone skin anymore.
Up to you.
I mean,
I still
I'm
have
fine with whatever. Yeah,
probably more HP than you do, and I
it is
have
fair.
well, I've roughly the same amount of HP as you do, but no stone skin. But I do have the ring of blinking.
Oh, true. And then you can go up front then. The only problem is that you can't detect anything, so you might just literally get ambushed again.
Yeah,
I mean, for us to detect anything, we need to stop and concentrate. So it's not
True,
like we're
yeah.
walking and detecting stuff.
That's fair. I guess Ruben can go first then.
So no troll.
I think we should just walk through everything first, just to get a feel for the rooms, and you can troll later. Like after you get a feel for all the rooms.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed while getting a feel. If there's ever going to be an ambush, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
while
fair, yeah.
getting a feel for the rooms.
That's very fair. So I'm fine with whatever though. Whatever you feel is best for the troll.
You're like right at the moment. You're standing like down here in between the.
Wait. Sorry, I thought of a better idea. You can summon multiple monsters, right? Can you summon like 10 orcs?
But I speak troll, elven, and old common.
Oh, can you summon like 10 humans?
Oh yeah, can I?
They're just monsters. I'm just curious if you can. I don't know if you can.
Sure, you can summon 10. I don't think like speaking the language is particularly relevant to your shadow monsters, is it? I mean, we kind of ruled it the last time.
Oh, I guess you kind of did it with the whatever it was, the hippogriff. So
Yeah.
you can kind of do it. I guess you just mental command it.
Oh, I just remember like completely differently then. But okay, if the language isn't important.
No,
I thought
language
you
is
said-
not important. It's like just with the griffin, it was like what does the griffin do when it's not getting the specific commands and there's nothing going on, and then the griffin got like distracted by the tiny troll.
Okay.
Yeah, by the tiny ogre. And you didn't command it to do anything else, so it continued with the tiny ogre.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can just make 9 honey badgers and have them scatter all around.
Yeah.
Do I want something with disposable thumbs so I can open containers? What's a good monster with disposable thumbs?
Goblins, or kobolds.
I like kobolds.
Ah, yeah, sure. Summon 10 shadow kobolds, online shadow kobolds.
Yep. I have just the command is just, you know, is I send 5. I mean, I send 7 down the corridor and 2 into the basement and tell them just to open all the containers and run around.
What do you do?
I follow them.
Oh, where do you go? Do you just go to the basement or do you go?
Probably into the place with more kobolds.
Okay, so you stay on the ground floor.
I think so, yeah.
Ruben will like, I guess, stay at the back of the stay with us, but stay at the back of the party, listen and ear out for the basement door to see if he hears the chittering of kobolds or the shouting of kobolds in pain.
They are shadow kobolds. You are aware that they are shadow kobolds, right? You have been specifically instructed to disbelieve creatures.
No, I haven't said specifically disbelieve. I said if there appears a griffin or something out of nowhere, then that's my doing. I haven't
Okay.
instructed any details.
Alright, so you believe that there are really kobolds running down into the basement.
Well, yeah, he has done monster summon before, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Usman's done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, give me a.
I believe he could summon a troll.
Give me a perception check, Ruven. You're listening for
Okay.
things. You called it out. You hear
No
like
dice.
these steps echoing from the basement, and then like nothing interesting happens, and you follow your friends. Or do you stay here
Yeah.
and continue listening?
I act like a relay of I'm trying to be as while still in sight of Usma and the gang,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be as close to the door as I can. So I'm, somewhere halfway between the 2 points.
There is no door. Like on this map here, there are these doors. They don't exist in this keep. That's just like the stairways, and then maybe there's a door where the stairs go into the basement. You don't know, but yeah, you hear steps
Yeah,
for a while,
sending
then you don't hear
some-
steps anymore. But does it mean the kobolds are dead, or does it mean that they're not moving, or does it mean that they're too far away? It's like hard to say.
Yeah.
The rest of the layout of this ground floor of the keep is quite similar to the one that we see here. Left and right, there's like this barracks garrison thing going on with the kitchen. You kobolds run in there, they rip open the chests that are in these small rooms that still exist. Nothing interesting happens. It takes them like 6 minutes or so to go through all the rooms without anyone getting ambushed. You don't really have time to detect magic every room.
I'm not trying to do any detect stuff while the kobolds are up.
Yeah, okay, so you're just like herding kobolds at the moment. Yeah, and then they are done with these rooms. You have like 2 minutes left or so. You can continue up the corridor and then either go through the door here or head into one of the other corridors.
Or go to the door.
Yeah, you open the door. You head inside this room.
After my
Seems
kobolds.
to be the throne room. There's no instantly visible containers.
Okay.
Turn around and leave.
Yep. And then
Okay.
send them down the corridor.
Yeah. You send one left and one right, or like both left, all left, all right.
I have them.
Okay. They run into these side rooms. There's like a decrepit.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Sorry. Continue on.
Yeah. They rip open some more like wardrobes and like 2 more chests. Nothing tries to eat them. And
I
then
now
they
remember
poof.
that Oliver has prying eyes on the ring.
I forgot about that as well. I wasn't sure. I forgot you're right about that. Oh well.
Oliver, you've
Still
been
have a
following
bait.
Osmo all the way, or like?
Yeah, I feel like I've been with him the whole time. There's
Okay.
I don't want to leave him alone in case he gets ambushed.
All right. The kobolds are done exploring. All chests that you were able to see are ripped open. No containers are left unchecked. No visible containers are left unchecked.
Nice.
Your plan worked flawlessly.
Nice.
There is, like from what you saw, following the kobolds through the garrison barrack area, there's nothing of interest there. You only checked the left room. You didn't have time to go back to the other side with the kobolds. But once you go over to the other side, there's also nothing interesting there. Just like some random rooms, some parlor room.
Alright, and then
Well,
we
I
go
guess
with
we just-
Ruben.
Yeah, so just in the basement now.
Do you want to at all like look at the main room of the keep, like
I
the
probably
throne room?
want to, yeah. But
The
I
throne
probably
room?
want to go get Ruben first, just in case something pops up.
Ruven's just standing down the corridor.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably see you, or if you go to wave at him.
Okay, yeah. And I just wave and then start scanning the room.
There's no magic in this room, and nothing evil in the room either.
Okay. Let's look over the room, see if there's anything outwardly
Uh-huh.
interesting.
There's like a throne up here. Oliver, just are you included in scanning the room or not?
Yeah, I'll scan the room with him.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm one with him. I'm not going to be standing there I'm not going to be standing there like doing nothing the whole time.
Yeah. You both scan the room. There's no magic, no evil. Over like in this far right corner of the room, there seems to be another murder blanket. Looks like there's just a cloak hanging on a rack, but the cloak is like thinking of murdering things, which is weird. You know?
I'll point that out to everybody and be like, it's another one of those blankets on the coat stand.
Ruin, do you want to get in the
Keep-
room? We can prepare our attacks and then.
We can just leave it a be. I think.
No, that's also true.
No reason to attack if we just don't come back in the room ever again and shut the door.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just leave it.
Which room is this?
It's
That's
the keep the big throne room.
The throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, we bar the door.
Exactly. That's what I was
That's
thinking,
fine.
Ruben. Just
Alright.
leave and never come back.
You lock them on a blanket in the throne room and go to the basement.
Oh yes, Usma. I forgot that I forgot they had the spell. The ring you gave me had a spell on it.
Mhm.
We can it has the I think it has the you can put out those eyes that you said, right?
Yep.
You can
That's
scan an
my
area.
mind as well.
Should you think I should use it for the basement, or should just keep, since we're gonna be if we're gonna be leaving anyway after this or pretty soon? Seems like a pertinent time to use it.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, so I'll cast prying eyes, and once we get to like the floor, the
Actually,
stairs, to the basement.
Wait a sec.
Oh yeah.
No. Okay, no, never mind.
So once we get to like the stairs to the basement, I'll
Mhm.
start casting prying eyes, which takes a turn, so 10 minutes.
All right, you
I
start
don't know
dancing.
if the
with
ring. I
your
don't know if yeah, I start dancing. The dances are coming naturally to me.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You dance and summon prying eyes, and then send them all down the corridor.
Yeah, I send them down to the court.
Down to the basement?
Yeah, to the basement. I just sort of like like send them. I just see like explore all the rooms in the basement pretty much. I don't know how I can read the spell again to see what order I can give them specifically. I think
You have 25 words to give some sort of order, and then
yeah, I'll just like explore the whole basement pretty much.
They have the same knowledge that you do, so they have the same concept of basement as you do. So
Yeah, so I'll just like say like explore all the rooms in the basement and anything else that is interesting. That's like 13 words.
You conjure 18 eyes, for the record.
Okay. Yeah, so I send them all out and just sort of like send
I
them around.
pay attention to this.
You just tell them to look at all the rooms. There's no
Explore
if
all
you
the
see
rooms and all the
this
interesting
return
things.
or
Oh yeah, I guess I'll say like if any combat return immediately or any like any danger return immediately.
okay.
Yeah, I guess that's a good pertinent thing. Thank you for that.
Yeah. They shimmy down the staircase, and 2 minutes later, 17 eyes shimmy back up from the from the basement.
Okay, do I have an image of a blanket being covered around people?
They return, and then you like play back the what the eye saw, and you just see them like flying down the basement, and then a tapestry like jumps out from the wall, grabs one of the eyes, and they return back to you.
Hey, that's worth it. It's a good use of the spell. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. I'll say immediately there's a tapestry on the ground.
I think
There's
you
a
can
tapestry.
resend them.
Oh, can I
if you
just
want.
constantly send them back? I think we can it lasts an hour per level, so we can just kind of like deal with that thing and then just come back and send the eyes back further.
You wanna send them again?
I'll send them. I'll send them more of them again, just with the same command.
Yeah, exactly
See,
the
they
same
can
thing
skip
happens.
past.
So there's like only 17 eyes that return.
Is it the
16
same
eyes.
tapestry?
Yeah.
Same tapestry. Okay.
Uh,
I'll tell it to just the party and be like, yes, it seems like there's a tapestry on that. I'll give them like the exact details. Just be like, yeah, the left tapestry on the on the wall on this blah 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 whatever.
It's the first tapestry
If
you
you-
see when you go down the staircase.
Yeah, so the first tapestry we see is is one of those blanket things. We can give any other we know what it is. We can just like you can use your magics on it, or we can throw stuff at it and shoot arrows at it for distance.
Yeah. Can you, since they have time to, if the thing only kills one of the eyes, maybe they can have time to ask them for another command to see if there's anything interesting. Just scan the entire room.
Yeah, sure.
Because maybe we just don't go there.
Yeah, I'll just give them commands to return if half of your numbers have been destroyed, but just scan the entire room otherwise.
So
The basement.
all stay together, and then half of you are dead return.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Like spread out a little bit. They're not
probably
like tightly packed, but like they're all in like they're all like
Oh,
going
if they're
together.
not together, they don't know when half of them are gone.
Yeah, so I'm saying they'll stay together, but they're not going to be like tightly compacted.
Don't they see each other?
If they're like in separate rooms, they don't. So they have to stay together. That's like what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm fine
but they
with
don't
that.
have to see like within 1 meter radius.
Yeah, I basically don't want them to like half of them to get destroyed by one blanket jumping on them. They're like, I don't care if like two of them get destroyed, as long as like all of them don't get destroyed. I'm fine with it. Like they can like stay close enough together.
No, what's the return prompt?
Oh, when half of them have been destroyed.
Okay.
Or if they've explored the entire basement.
Okay, so they stay in a group, explore the basement, and if half of you are destroyed, return.
Or if they've explored the entire basement, whichever comes first.
Yeah. Okay.
Programming.
Literally.
Yeah. 10 minutes go by. No eyes have returned yet.
Well, I'll wait. I guess we should wait another couple minutes, and if not, then I guess they all get destroyed.
Yeah, you wait for another 10 minutes. No eyes have returned.
I like it is smart. There's either, I guess we could wait another 10 minutes, and then after that, there's either all been destroyed, and there's nothing other. The basement is gigantic. But it was anything like the last one. The last one wasn't too big, right? The last basement we went to. When we went to the other keep. It was about as big as this floor, right?
So I just throw out the cloud kill down?
Might be a good idea. Just throw it down there.
Are you worried about any items getting destroyed?
I don't think. What is cloud kill? Is it a fire thing? Is it a lightning thing? What is it?
It's a toxic thing. It's an acidic thing. Almost poisonous, but it's not poisonous. The damage inflicted is because of the toxicity or acidicity of the thing.
Well, I guess here's a question: is that would you be worried about? Would you not use cloud kill if you were worried about stealing magic items of a person you wanted, like steal off an orc or something like that?
I guess magic items should always survive cloud kill.
So I think we'll be fine then. I think we got a map here, so I think we got the most valuable thing that's here probably. So everything else is just extra.
Sure.
If you're in agreement, Ruben.
Sure. Sure.
Yes, I am.
I use Oliver's information to position myself in a way that I can throw a cloud kill that'll hopefully kill the thing.
You throw a cloud kill down the corridor. You wait.
And in case it's smart enough to charge at us, I'll have my shots readied in front of Osmar.
Yeah, you wait another 10 minutes. Nothing seems to have happened. Not like the spell should be over by now. That's what I'm saying.
Should we go?
I think so. You want to take first watch, Ruben? And I'll stay behind you, and then just mark him in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have like
And
my
we'll
spear
do
ready in
before
case a blanket jumps at us.
If again it's this thing, and it looks like I can't hold on anymore, I will try to blink away, and I guess you will have to be the next one in line.
Yes, I'll be fine with that as long as you can slash. I'll be with Usmar's stone skill. I should be able to take a couple slashes and hits.
Okay. If we really want to, I also have my ability still okay. I could just rush in there. They probably won't see me, but
Might not be a bad idea. Your shield.
just invisibility and stuff.
That might not be a bad idea actually. If you want to, we can stay behind you a little bit. Like you can take first point.
Sure.
With that.
Okay. You two, you three stay a bit back.
Wait, are we staying back or are we following?
I think we're just gonna stay out of reach of all the. I think okay. So first thing we're gonna do, I think, before we even do that, is to see if the blanket's dead. The one that like the Usmar Cloud killed.
I think if
Yeah.
Ruben just invisits himself and then he goes and then we just follow moderate like 20 feet behind, but he's still the first one, I think that's chill.
I think we stay like a minute behind him, or like 20 feet to 30 feet to like around behind him or something like that.
Okay. I think
Just
that's
because
good.
just because if he does get blanket, we don't want to just like
Yeah.
wait. You don't want him to just go down there and then
Yeah.
we wait because if he's
Yeah,
blanket,
no.
just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we stay like around behind him.
Yep.
If it's the undead down here, then he will probably be seen, but he's also still okay, even if the undead attack him. I'll just
Yep.
let you guys know.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll go first for the. Just normally, let's go and check out this blanket. Yes?
I think it sounds
Oh,
good.
so you're not invising?
That's what you wanted, right? To just go
No.
and check out this blanket?
No, I think that
first
you
one?
should invis and then you go ahead of us like around and we'll be around behind you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're invis and silence, we don't want to like and then and then in case you get attacked or anything, we'll just be around us. So it won't be too bad.
Yeah. I'll leave Kitty to stay with you. Ruben takes a few steps forward. He first casts Pass Without a Trace on himself.
Mhm.
And then activates Shield ability.
Mhm.
And the round after that begins moving.
Is this like your lineup? Rufin first, then Oliver, then Uzma, then Kitty?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
Uzma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except Ruben's around ahead of us.
Rufin has
Okay.
invisible in front of you. Rufin, what are you looking for? You head down. There's a corridor heading. You go down the staircase. The staircase take a turn left, and then the corridor continues to out of your vision range.
All right. I've been described a place with a tapestry. So I'm going to first look to see if I find this tapestry, either on the wall or on the ground.
Okay. There is you head down. You slowly move further down the path. There's a door to your left, a door to your right.
Okay. This is the end of the pathway.
No, it's about like the
Or
middle.
is there- it still goes forward.
Yeah.
Okay. And the doors, how do the doors look? Are they broken or still?
Kind of like they looked in the other keep. Not perfect, but still there. You can probably bash them open if you wish to.
Okay, that's fine. I only have a couple of minutes on this invis, so I'm going to keep moving.
You head
Just
to
keep
the
moving in a brisk pace.
end of the corridor. At the end of the corridor is once again a path left, a path right. As you see the end of the corridor in front of you, on the wall is a tapestry. It's definitely
Okay,
not
I
where
don't-
Oliver
it-
described it, but
Uh-huh. Is it damaged at all? I did take a quick look at it.
you stay like 60 feet away and look at it.
Yeah, I don't go close from the moment I saw it. Even yeah,
Yeah. Seems to be like a
like a very quick look. Does it look at all like it's been splashed with acid?
no. It looks like a black tapestry. It has like two rows of dots on its back, like lining it all the way from left to right, horizontally.
Okay. And this was on which side?
All the way at the end of the corridor, on the wall. So just straight ahead.
Okay, so just so I'm understanding, I went down a corridor. On the halfway point, there was another intersection with the right and left corridors. but I kept forward, or doors
And
on
then
right
you
and left.
went like
Kept going.
15, 20 feet further, and then you saw the end of the corridor.
Mhm.
And then at the end of the corridor, on the wall straight ahead of you, there's this tapestry, and you can see like right and left of the tapestry there's pathways as well. The corridor splits again.
Gotcha. And this tapestry is not damaged whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I think Reuven now needs to just make a quick decision. I turn just a glance behind me to see how far away my party members are.
You hear yourself.
I went ahead. So yeah.
I'm just letting you know that you hear yourself.
Oh, okay. Then I just stop. I stop moving. and take some steps back and look to see if my invisibility's gone.
You wouldn't know if your invisibility is gone,
Oh, yeah.
but you can hear yourself, which is kind of a tell. And the two
Indicator,
people behind you
yeah,
look at you.
okay. Yeah, okay. I wave at them and we start walking back at you and like tell you to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Order.
And come walk back to you wherever you arrived
They were like 30 feet behind
and
you.
describe what I saw.
Osmar, you see at the end of the corridor a tapestry on the wall.
I presume Oliver also sees it. Is his ultravision right?
Is ultravision 120 feet?
It's day. In darkness is 90 feet, I think.
Oh yeah.
And
It
like
depends.
where we're
If
at.
this is considered what is it called?
Non-magic. This is non-magical darkness.
It's not
No.
outside.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 90 feet then.
That's so weird, but okay, yeah.
It is a little weird, but how the spell works.
Yeah,
It's
you
weird.
can
I think it's.
go close enough that all of you can see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I pointed out.
I'll squint my eyes at it, yeah, and see it.
So
do,
black tapestry.
do I blast magic missiles at it, or what's the plan?
I think is Ruben next to us?
Is Reuven back at you guys?
Yeah, you're standing all together.
Okay,
Okay.
I think we just blast
Reuven
it. Yeah.
described the two doors. There's two doors that are about to, or like in front of us. I think.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, if possible, we should scan those first before.
If we're gonna move
rush
past
over.
here, and we presume it's a possibility that it's still alive, wouldn't we want to deal with it now before it potentially moves, and then we have to find it again, potentially be ambushed?
I think it's the better idea, to be honest. It should deal with it now.
Sure, let's shoot it as far as away as we can then.
Yeah. I agree. You guys can just shoot at it from range, and I'll take up points and just ready an attack against it if it comes to grab me.
I think that's easy. Probably dead already anyway.
All right.
So I think the order is that it's me in front with a ready to attack, and then Usmar and Ruben are gonna be blasted from range.
Yeah, you are all in a corridor. There's no shooting past each other except for Osmar magic missiling.
Okay, so then Ruben goes up front, then I'll be behind Ruben.
Okay.
I think that's better then.
Yep.
All right.
And then I do my things and
What is doing your things?
some somatic and verbal components.
And then do what?
Magic missile.
All right.
Tell Ruben I'm gonna start casting now, and then I start
Okay.
casting. I hope that
He
he can
starts.
somewhat
No.
time it.
And I think what's the maximum distance DM we can be at?
Everybody else more than you because you only see 60 feet in range.
Okay. Are you two fine with going 60 feet?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's easy. I think it's already dead.
Okay.
Or do you want to get closer, Ruben?
Do I?
I don't know. You want to be within 30 feet range?
Oh, also,
Maybe.
just to be clear, there's a tapestry in a corridor. It's not like on the wall or anything. It's on the floor, correct?
No, it's on the wall straight ahead. Well,
Straight
Oliver
ahead?
described it. It was like go down the staircase and then like 30 feet. It's hanging on the right side on the wall, and now there's on the right side on the wall there's nothing. But instead, at the end of the corridor, where the path splits again, like as a T intersection, and it's like at the point of the T on the
Okay,
wall.
But it's on the wall, it's not on the floor.
It's on the wall.
Okay, so that's probably still alive then.
At the very least, it's not. We're going to confirm it's dead at the very least, which is still valuable.
It probably is alive, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
You
You
need
magic
to
missile.
black
Go
it.
ahead. Give me magic missile damage.
What's
Bam.
9 plus 10?
All right.
I start to shoot arrows.
Yeah.
Do you want rolls?
Yeah. Of course, I want rolls.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it had good enough initiative and ran away in cover.
But don't you have that hold thing?
Sorry, what?
Don't you have like that hold
Oh, I
thing?
guess I do. But that's like that. I don't think that even helps me with my +2 initiative. So that's just a normal +13 to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's just on the first one, the start of the initiative.
Yeah.
Does that hit or miss?
It blinks against the wall, and then the creature, like after having been blasted by the magic missiles, your arrow blinks against the wall, and then this large, intense moan rolls down the corridor as the creature springs in your direction, and all of you make me saving throws as well.
Okay. This is
Each.
me first, Kitty second.
Oh, damn, I failed.
Ooh.
This is spell.
Yeah, everybody fails except for Usma.
Yeah.
But I'm in the back, so they need to run past me.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Reuben and Oliver, both of you are feared, turn around and start running. And, Osma.
So I run as well, so I don't get trampled.
Okay, you see your friends
I
running in a direction. You like acted already, kind of running for. Ooh. Give me 2 dex checks, Osma.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. You managed to like dodge out of the way before your companions like kick you over, but they ran past you.
Okay.
Kitty's gone as well, and the thing catches up with you. And as it catches
does.
up with you, tries to wrap itself around you. It's like really, really fast.
The hell.
Yeah,
What
do you
is
think all your
your
magic is?
touch AC?
I think it's just an AC.
Is it more than 10?
19. Yep, 19.
19.
Oh, wait, shouldn't your dex be higher actually because you got the dexterity?
I've counted that in.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you counted that or not.
The creature tries to wrap itself around you, and doing so, it slightly misses and flushes in front of you, blocking you. It's now in front of
Good.
you. Oh, it's time to quickly roll initiative to see who goes first.
Just blast it.
Yeah, you go first.
No.
You bam the creature, and it floats down to the ground.
Nice.
And then it jumps up. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Wait. I poke the creature a little bit to check if it's dead. Make sure.
Seems to be dead, yeah.
And then I put it over myself.
You wrap yourself in the dead cloak.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
And then I scream, ah!
Let me quickly check. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. 2 minutes later, Oliver, Reuven, you came back to consciousness. You are outside. You ran out of the castle.
Let's go back, Reuven. Usmar might be in danger.
Where are we? Where are we?
I don't know. I think he did the thing on us that he did to Usmar before.
Oh no! We need to
We're
go
just
back.
outside. We're just outside. Let's go back in.
You run back inside, and you see Osmar. Oh, yeah, what you see is like
You see
the
Osmar
creature
flailing
wrapped around something, and the something is moving.
It seems like it's wrapped a little bit more loose than normally, than you would expect. And there's a bunch of flailing of arms coming. Sometimes an arm even pops underneath the cloak.
Quickly, you need to dispatch of the creature before it murders Osmar.
Usmar, you.
Usmar!
Oliver, you know the best thing is poke it with your stick. You know.
When I
Just
hear the
go and
footsteps
stab it.
come, when I hear the footsteps come, I
Oliver,
pull the cloak
stab
off.
it quickly. Stab it.
Wait.
When I hear the footsteps come, I pull the cloak off.
All right. You did not get stabbed. Good job.
And I say, just kidding, I got it. Don't worry.
I was so very Usmar. I give you a hug, and he's kind of crying. That normally to humans would be quite a disgusting cry, but as an elf, it's slightly less disgusting, but it's still kind of disgusting. That like crying, that like snot type of crying, and he holds you very tightly. What I failed. You died.
Relax, Ruben. That's fine. Let's just keep moving forward.
Still, it could have been bad. All of us went away, and you were there alone. What if it got you?
I shake my head.
All right.
Ruben, this is a trivial. What's the word? I'm finding it harder to think of the correct phrase than fighting these
Trivial
creatures.
encounter?
Yeah, true. I don't know if encounter was the word that I was looking for. But in any case, the thing is dispatched with. We need to worry not.
He doesn't quite look satisfied with the answer, but he reluctantly accepts it. And okay,
But
what do
I
we
would
do
be.
now?
I do think there's something quite dangerous in there because it did take out all the eyes before they could come back. You didn't see any of the eyes down there, did you, Reuven?
I presume that I just couldn't come back through this narrow pathway against this thing.
Maybe. Still, let's be cautious.
Can we make
Of course.
some sort of just general like combat intelligence, like understanding, just kind of think about it as someone who has actually fought this thing, DM, to see if it could easily kill a bunch of what Reuven understands is very weak, like balloons, essentially. Could it very quickly kill all of them?
I mean, you once fought it with like 5 tails, so you potentially could kill 5 just with swiping tails at it, then eat one, maybe fear all of them, and it's hard to say, you know. Maybe there's multiple, maybe there's one. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe
So-
just like block the
maybe.
corridor and ate every single one of them. But it's big enough to block the entire corridor, probably.
Reuven gives you a maybe Usmar, possible, unsure.
And it's also
It's a
really
possibility.
fast.
Do we continue on?
I think so.
I think so.
All right. You continue, and do you want to go down and check what's at the end of the corridor, or do you want to check the doors first?
Might as well check the doors first.
Can you do look through the doors with your abilities?
I can. I can't look through it, but I can see there's an evil intent on the other side. I believe. Let me see if it actually goes through doors. Forgot if it does.
I can detect magic through doors. I can probably detect evil through doors. If
Yeah.
it's a wooden door.
All of the abilities work through a normal wooden door.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Oh, nothing. On anything.
I think it's safe. I'll check. So I'll check. I guess we check the other door then.
Neither.
All right, I think we're safe on these doors.
Do you want to look inside or ignore them for now?
Why not?
I think we
I'm
just,
in the
yeah,
bottom of
might as well just check really quick.
Can you bash them in, Oliver?
We. Oh, the sledgehammer's in the portable hole, so.
Do you try to
not right
open the doors?
Yes, I guess that's probably a good start just to try to open it first.
I mean, there's always a possibility that you can just open doors, you know?
True, no, that is true.
Oh, yeah, you can just open the door.
Yeah, I'll dang, look at me, I'm so strong.
Mhm.
Don't even need
Yeah,
to break
actually,
it down to open it.
you're not quite sure if you just open the door, you just broke the lock. It's like there was like a
I know, right?
slight push at the beginning, but then it just opens.
You know, I'll just go with I broke the lock.
Yeah, all right.
That's for the stories.
You open the door. It squeaks as you open it. And you look into just probably like a block of cells.
Okay. I'll open the door so everyone can see.
A block
It'd
of
be like-
what?
Cells.
Oh.
Yeah, like jail cells.
Any stonified creatures?
You go inside and look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, nothing interesting. There is one skeleton.
Is it magical?
Dead skeleton, not an animated skeleton. No, nothing magical.
Let's go check the other one. Probably might be the warden's room.
Yeah, you break open the other side. It just seems to be like a normal cellar with like a few boxes, a few barrels, a few crates. Probably a storage room.
Any magic?
No.
Anything like the last one, the magic was further ahead.
Further ahead?
Yes, remember the keep? There was the alchemists had their stuff down here, but it was further ahead.
Oh.
It was in the second area.
Sure. But there's no doors here, right? Except for the ones that we came from.
You didn't see doors at the end of the corridor, but you never went there, so maybe it is just like around the outside of your
Oh,
vision.
are we now at the first doors?
Yeah, the first set of doors, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, we should probably just go to the end.
Let's go to the end and be careful. In case any more blankets come
I
out.
can be up front.
Yes, shoot any blankets you see first.
Alright, you head to the end of the corridor, you look left and right, just seems to be like smallish rooms.
Yeah, I'll detect intent in the left room first.
Nothing.
And then the right.
Nothing.
Alright, I think we're safe.
I'll do the fix also.
Yeah, also nothing.
Alright.
I'll do the Elven checks.
Also nothing.
Alright, I don't think there's anything down here.
What?
I kick a door down for added effect.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but as I said, nothing of interest seems to be on the basement floor. So probably some rotten things in one of the crates if you want to look for them.
Nah,
Well, I think
they sound good.
you have made your contact with rotten goods before, so
That's very true. It just potentially is gonna get one of us sick.
yeah. All right. Yeah, you head back up and out of the keep. Or do you
At
think
least.
it's time to murder the last murder blanket?
Nah,
Yeah, alright.
it can live. It'll send a message to the rest of them.
Okay. Alright.
If we ever need it, we know where to come back for a live murder blanket.
True. We
Do you
want to
think these
capture it
humans
alive.
are immortal?
I have no idea. I mean, seems like everything out here might be immortal. I don't
Do
know
you
what they
think
eat.
they came back? Do you think the human ruler who lived here put them here as pets,
Mm.
or do you
And
think they
might have
came later?
It might have came from the east. I mean,
But-
have you seen one of these? Like, have you ever seen anything like this before in the west? I
Well,
haven't.
I haven't seen most things in your human land, but
Yeah,
still,
they might.
aren't they like? I think back on the tapestries DM.
Mm-hmm.
What were they, projecting? What was actually on them?
Nothing. It was mostly just like a black tapestry. It had like these 2 rows of dots on it. Which was very boring.
Hmm. Okay. Were they all the same or different? Or slightly different?
You know, they wrap themselves around people. You hack them into pieces. It's kind of hard to tell. They definitely look
Okay.
similar.
But they at least weren't. But they at least weren't different, widely different colors.
No.
Okay.
Black on the back, white on the inside. Red eyes.
Okay. Then. Ooh, do you think there are creatures intelligent enough that they saw this place with the human castle and they think, oh, this is right for me?
I don't think those things could ever be
Very
intelligent at all.
interesting.
Might just be a coincidence. Might be a habit. I wouldn't say a rat's. Would you say a rat's intelligent for coming into a human's keep to eat its food? I wouldn't.
That's a good point.
Just a creature of habit, no nature. Habit.
You know, speaking of
Okay.
rats,
Rats.
there are no rats anywhere to be seen.
Hmm. There are normally
Actually,
rats here.
this whole place, now that you think about it, looks eerily dead.
Hmm.
You mean the castle?
Yeah, the castle, outside of the castle, like the area of where you think the town is.
Well, you know.
Perfect place to put a dead person.
True.
Is this a similar vibe I've gotten DM in the other places with the undead?
Yeah,
Like, for example, the lighthouse?
yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Describe it to the party. Probably not want. We probably don't want to leave or come here in night.
I agree. And I got that vibe already. I like that feeling.
I got that feeling. Yep.
But we have to. If we want to check out that stone, like foundation, and we have to bury a car. That's all we have to do left here. That's all we have left here. Then we don't have to, then we can leave for now.
Can we, like look out to see if we still see the blue thing in the distance?
Let's see. Oh no, at least you don't see any signs of it.
I think we're
We
good,
want to
Rude.
go
We should be
right
able to
now?
go. Might as well go now while it's out the way.
Is true. Let's still be careful though.
Oh, let's
We
be
don't-
quiet. Try to be quiet. Yes, I agree. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
No, yes, exactly what you say.
Mm-hmm.
You are getting much better at this traveling thing than before, Oliver.
Well, I realized that I was messed up quite a bit before. Might as well. Yeah, I gotta learn. I picked up on a few things from you from watching you, as well as you telling me to be quiet all the time helped. Still kind of a little hard to be quiet as like he's walking with like the plate mail, the metal banging into each other.
The place you're looking for is like half a mile or so northeast of the keep.
Okay, I think that's fine. It's like a 5-minute walk.
Mm-hmm.
5-10 minute walk.
All of you give me int checks.
Int checks.
Yes, that's my stat. Okay.
It's your stat. You don't roll the highest.
All right. Oliver and Usma. The place you are heading to must be more or less exactly where the blue snake-legged snake creature was passing by on its way out of town.
Oh, that's the thing that destroyed everything here. I just realized that.
Yes, maybe.
I just realized that. I think like well, at mine and Oliver's right like just thought of like it's like wait, you described it before which was like it was like a snake thing that went through here before. Might have been that might be that snake thing that destroyed the buildings.
Realization comes to each at its personal time.
No, it's
Just letting you know,
possible.
like just thinking about it, this might potentially be exactly the place where the creature is moving back and forth through, so if you're afraid of meeting it, just keep that in mind. If you
No,
don't care,
definitely
well,
not.
let's go.
Do we care?
Did you tell me about this?
Yeah, I'll say that out loud to everybody and be like, oh wait, I think this is that snake creature is the creature that destroyed all the buildings.
That is probably true.
I think so as well. This place is probably its territory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you share the other piece of info that DM gave, or
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
Like,
this is
well,
probably
it's-
yeah. This seems to
Do
be
you
its
think-
location of like of grazing.
you think it might be, or it might be, or it might be near?
I think this is
lair?
it. I think this is probably it might be its lair. Or it might be inside if you want to get up there.
Then Reuven stops. Do we want to go in there?
I don't know. It's a you guys are the ones who want to investigate it.
Wait, the stone thing,
Mm-hmm.
it's there. But wasn't the stone thing like nicely made? Was it like tiled stone?
Oh yeah. Very well put together floor of something.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't want to go there, that's fine. But where are we gonna leave? What was his name? Card?
He just wanted to be buried in the city, so we're in the city.
Just drop him
Fine.
here.
Bury him
Hey,
off. We can
you're
bury him in.
you're the priest. I trust you.
What do I guess like this is sort of like a what do I think Oliver would think is like a good spot to bury someone in the city? That's a good spot, right? Like the tiled area next to it. But he doesn't really. But he just but Carr's last wishes were just to be buried in the city, like near his homeland. So I guess
You're like a holy person.
yeah.
Um,
Trying to think like what his like instincts would be like. Like is like I don't know if it's fine to just bury him anywhere based on his wishes or what.
Usually there should be like some sort of sanctified ground that you would look for. And looking around you, it doesn't appear as obvious to you as it does to Reuven, but the ground around you is the polar opposite of what you would like to have.
Mm-hmm.
This ground looks just dead.
I think Ruben, you had a point there with the ground being like not good for life.
Yes,
I
it seems
think
like most cities and human clans in this land have this effect that's even more than outside and the desert and the rocky, dry, dead area. The places where humans used to live, it has this, and it kind of like shudders almost. Deep evil almost.
I wonder if we can find one of the old churches, maybe, and maybe that building was the old church, and we can. No, the ground might be better there.
In that case, we might just have to be ready to fight this thing then.
Can we? Maybe I can hand you the spyglass, and you can like when you get a vision of it, and you can see if the ground looks better.
Um,
Do we
I
want
Or
to
do you
fight
need,
this?
or is it a?
Do we want to fight this
I
thing?
think-
I definitely suggest against doing it today since I don't have proper spells prepared.
I think we should wait till tomorrow, then, at the very least, just because.
This thing does look like something that I would prepare haste for, correct?
Is a
Wait.
giant creature with many
it's
legs.
a giant creature whose very presence can keep away ants from its territory. And we already know how, you know, attacking and hostile these ants are. The fact that they, or at least we assume that they ignore this area because of this thing, we can deduce, as you would say, Usmar, a lot about its.
Also, something's known as if we do kill this thing, that means that ants are going to be pouring through here.
Probably.
Yes, that is it. So
Maybe
we'd have to leave very quickly.
it's not a horrible idea to go to Holgathar first and then come do the burial later, as then we don't need to worry about that because then we know that there's not going to be as many ants on our way back.
Or I guess one thing we can do is instead of fighting the beasts now, we can just sort of explore the southern side of the city and see if we can find an area that it doesn't have completely dead land before we're going south.
We can see it from very far distance, right?
Yes,
we-
I was
very-
seeing if you could see it with your spyglass.
If we wanted to, we could try and just wait until it's away from this area. And very
Yeah.
Go
No, just
then go
in the-
investigate really quick.
Roams this area. I don't know if it's going to travel too far away.
I mean, it traveled far enough away that you could investigate it before without seeing it, without it attacking you.
I don't understand.
Well, didn't you investigate the areas when you were a little dragon before? The little like flying thing?
I understand, but are we not worried that if we bury him, even though the creature might not be here, the creature could return and then ruin the land again?
That's fair.
Yes, it's true.
I think
but what we're investigating is even if that place is even suitable.
yes, that's what I was curious about. If it's not even suitable, then we don't have to worry about it.
You shrug.
I think like maybe like Reuven can like maybe like Reuven or somebody can like do like a quick search. Like probably Reuven would be the best to do a quick search to see if it's even like suitable. If the land is even good. I know you can't do that thing again, right, Reuven? Or you go invisible?
Not today.
Let's see. I don't have any other things that I can use.
I would be willing to go there.
Oh wait, I
especially-
do have something I can use. Actually, I gotta learn how clairvoyance works. I might be able to see it.
It'll just be like 5 meters that way.
Oh,
Wait,
there's,
is
like,
Clairvoyance the
4
lowest level spell that the thing has?
I think so.
Probably.
It's 3rd level.
Just
The
make sure I
Ultra Vision's
know
4th,
if
and
I-
Prynice is 5th, and the True Seeing is 6th. Yeah, and I don't know what Lance Disruption is.
Third.
3rd. Okay, so it's 2 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th, and a 6th.
I'm pretty sure Lance of Destruction was a higher low spell. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember.
I'm 99% sure that's third.
I don't want to look it up, so I don't know what to do. Off the top of my head.
You can if you want.
Maybe it'd be good, and then we can.
Sure. I don't know.
I'm just reading the spell really quick to make sure see if it works. Yeah, so it's within sight. So is the I guess like is the place within sight that Usmar described before, like the ruins, like the nice tile floor area.
Um, when you're standing here on the ground, it isn't.
Us, maybe do you mind if we go back in the keep and I can just get on the top floor? Then I can just get inside and then I can clairvoyance it.
Yeah.
Just then we can make it. Then we can finish off the matter on whether or not we can actually if we have to worry about it or not. Yeah, so I think it's a good. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you head back up to the keep. You look. Osman knows about the direction. You can look in the same direction, and you can see the tile floor there. You, even without the spyglass and without clairvoyance, you notice that there are a few remnants of trees around this place.
Oh, I'll clairvoyance it just to make sure, then just to confirm it. That looks good.
Yeah, the ground looks trash like everywhere else, but you see like these tiny spots of maybe a few pieces of moss or something. Like there's like tiny plant life growing there.
I'll relay that to Reuven. How does that sound?
How does that sound, DM? Does that seem like it's that makes sense that the area around there doesn't seem to be affected?
You distinctly remember like walking into the harbor town, and like there's like this invisible barrier that only was obvious to you because like the feeling of life completely disappeared once you passed it. And like where you are at the moment, there's the same lack of life.
Gotcha.
And thinking about it, you have not once seen any plant life inside of one of these areas. Yeah.
Ruben nods at you, Oliver, and says, "Unless this is some sort of magic illusion or something weird like that, if it is real moss and real plants, that would mean this place is much better. Yes, at least from the perspective of life."
I think Reuven had a good point though that we need to no, Reuven Usmar had a good point that if we do this, I think come do this on a return trip would be the best option. Just so we don't get ambushed by ants.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but we'll do it, but we have to do it later. I'll say that to Car. Say it out loud to everybody. Get a firm affirmation.
From inside, a put together whole. Okay.
No, he's undead. Stab it.
We got silver. Stab it. Stab it with silver. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can head out of the city now. There's nothing else interesting here.
With that, all of a cast, did we see a better? Did we get a better look at what this area was, or did we get any other understanding of it?
I can like show you. Just the color is off. Like the ground is not. It's more white than this.
Okay, so it's better than, but it's not like super desolate.
It's a well put together stone floor, way better than. It's like the thing that jumps out at you is like it is made out of stone. It's the entire floor. It's not just like the base level of the walls. And this is like the only place like this that you could see in any direction. But it's not anything like particularly interesting or.
So I guess that doesn't mean it has to be its nest, but just so it might have a cave somewhere else near here or something. But at least from what I look at it, if this is actually not normal animal, but still a living creature, it would still probably want to live in an area that's has more life just by instinct, you know.
Yes,
So
I think. Yes.
it's very likely that it would like that place the most for sleeping in and such.
Makes sense. I think that I still think that we need to be prudent and just like do this on our return trip, just so we can, in case we do fight the creature, we can kill the monster or kill the snake creature, bury car, and then we can just head off across the canyon, the valley,
Okay.
head west. Unfortunately, but it's the safest option, and it is a request that I made, but it comes second to our main goal, or to my main goal at least.
I agree.
Okay. You leave the town.
We would start heading back south. I guess that's a question I want to ask. Is like, do we want, since we have a map now of where the Holgathar is, do we just want to go back to our little thing and just rest there? Little hidey area.
That's the direction we want to go, right? So
Yeah, we need to head southeast. So yeah, that's fine. Since it's gonna be about that much. So then it's about, we need to head about like 50 miles or so, 50, 60, 70 miles southeast or so. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot to stop for the end game day.
Alrighty.
yeah,
As we head out. Ruben needs to heal up anyway tomorrow.
we want to head fully south to get first to
The Oasis.
the Oasis, and then we
Or at
want to
least-
go.
Southeast from there.
Okay.
If we go east, we'll be able to find a river, or we'll find the river bed again, and we can follow the river down south, and follow the river down to Holgathar.
Mm-hmm.
I think that once we get to the Oasis, we go east, we cross the river immediately, unless there's like a bunch of ants, and then we just follow the river on the east side down.
Yes.
Because Holgathar to the center
note.
of two rivers at the center of.
Yeah, some things to note. Probably the area some way south of that oasis will probably spider territory, and
True.
one south even from that is probably going to be weird elf territory.
I don't think we want to go that far south then.
Yeah,
We might
probably-
not want to go all the way to the Oasis then, depending if there's trees. There's like a forest there.
I guess we can depend on the situation. But
Yeah, we can see we will probably have better vision when we go down there. Well, hopefully, we have like the worst vision right now,
yeah.
so we can see from there. But yeah, I think it's a good thing to keep in mind, 'cause I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, so we probably don't want to go any more south than the oasis before we head east.
Unless we, for some reason, want to go to Spider and Elf territory or Weird Elf territory,
Yeah.
which honestly, depending on the situation, might not be the worst case scenario.
I don't want to fuck with
Depends-
spiders.
No, the weird elves we might want to go into, depended on like worst case scenario. Like we
We
really
still
need a
have
safe
the
spot.
gift that Ruben got from that shitty fucking village.
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, if we really need like a safe space to like just chill out for a bit, that might be a good last last ditch effort
Yeah.
to go there.
Totally.
But
Quick
that's
question,
like a
how long have we been east now total? I just realized
It's
I
the
wasn't.
9th day.
Okay.
Oh, not too long.
I just realized I wasn't fucking water. So I'll produce that real quick. Oh, 18 liters of water. Okay, we still have plenty of water.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Oasis hopefully, and we'll go travel again.
Oh, actually, there was one day that we didn't need water. Nah, I think it cancels out with eating kitty. Okay. So do we head south then?
Oh, I
believe
thought
so.
you wanted to stop here and sleep for the night.
No. But
Yeah.
after that,
I think so,
yeah,
yeah.
after that we head south. Yeah.
Alright. You.
we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Good idea. Break.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Genetic Freak.
Oh.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready for us to get to Hogan Fall and it's just ant infested. The entire place is just full of ants.
Sometimes it do be like that.
That's my. I hope it's not. I hope it's just. You know what? It's gonna be a lose-lose either way because it's either gonna be full of undead or ants
Either
or both. It could be both actually.
True.
I mean, you don't know if you don't try.
That is true. I'm not saying we're not gonna do it. It's just it's oh god, so many undead, so many ants.
Life is full of surprises.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
true. It's not. It's full of predictable. I'm just looking at the map. So we're going to be skipping Viscos, because I don't think we have a reason to go there. Yet, at least. Awesome. There.
We're gonna be skipping everything.
Yeah, we're going to be skipping through everything at Holgathar. It's the capital.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're supposed to do.
True. And you know what you do first? You snoop the temples.
Exactly.
That's where the good stuff is. That and like the wizard shops. Or like the court wizard.
For Fort Wizards, life purpose is
back.
give me loot.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Well. That isn't everybody back then. Which means you can continue.
I'm ready to.
Does it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Alrighty. You all go to sleep. Nobody is on watch. You are...
I'll watch a little bit, but I'm gonna watch the whole night. Since we're gonna be traveling more.
What's a little bit?
I'll watch like 4 hours like a normal watch.
Yeah,
Sorry. I think, does Ruben need to sleep to get the full HP? Sorry, I'm chewing or something.
Yeah, you need to rest if you want to recover health, but then again, you fought this day, so you're not gonna recover anyways. But
Oh.
you still want to sleep.
That is true.
You had 3 hours of sleep the last night.
Yeah, I think Ruben needs to sleep some.
I think he needs to.
Yeah, so I think I'll do a normal watch like in the middle of the night, just like instead of I'll do like a normal 4 hour watch, and then I'll like go to sleep, and then so I'll have like one watch instead of two.
All right.
Since I think my ultra vision still lasts, so I'll just do the first watch. First 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh, and both of your stone skins are gone, right?
I think mine is still empty or still full. Yeah.
Reuven has no stone skin left.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah. You stay up for first few hours of the night, and then you go to sleep. And then you all wake up the next morning at some time.
Yeah. A lot of spell preparation has to be done today.
Alright. You have 2 hours or so left before your HUD disappears, so just...
It'll definitely disappear before.
Yeah.
I can, before even thinking of the spells, I can do...
Oh, just one question. Yesterday, did you cast Detect Magic and Detect Evil on the same rock again?
No.
No, okay.
It's gonna take me 330 minutes to prepare.
Okay.
A lot to do.
Also, I need to change this thing.
I'll first thing in the morning I'll cast Stone Skin on Ruben,
Mm-hmm.
and then I do the rest of my preparations.
We have better vision today. Nice. We have good vision. We have pretty good vision today.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 16 miles, roughly.
Way more than yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was like 2 miles. We were going off Usmar's cartography skills.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you are learning spells. The rest is looking around, I assume.
Yeah, I'm looking at like our. I'm looking at the map that we got before. And I'm just like like doing some like coordinating distances roughly, get like rough ideas of how far we are from the place. Our goal.
Mhm. You are somewhere away from it.
That's true. It helps to get a good idea though. Yeah, so I'll probably be like hanging out with Ruben a little bit, since we're kind of chilling while we're waiting for Smart to get done.
Mm-hmm. We
Anything?
practiced a SWAT team again in the morning.
Mm-hmm. There's once again nothing on top of the secure shelter.
Nice.
Always
Always
better
good.
to check.
Oh yeah, I'll heal Ruben this morning. I'll lay my hands on him.
Yeah, he
Heal 14.
takes the healing to full 14.
Yeah, 14.
Head math, yeah, okay. He's still slightly bloody, but like slightly has some bruises, but he seems to be doing much better.
Glad you're back on your feet, Ruben. You held that blanket there well. Bottom well.
Honestly, again, I feel like I did nothing. That thing had so much like weird, like magic stuff. It like shouted in my face, and I was still like a rock for like multiple minutes.
It went so much better than before, though, so you did a good job nonetheless.
It gives you a thumbs up. In kind of a weird way. He's not fully like understanding the human gesture very well, but he tries. Um, we're planning to just jump on the steeds and go from there.
They were going south, yeah. I think we're gonna go south until we at least catch sight of the oasis, or if there is an oasis. Then if there isn't an oasis, then we just go east.
If there's no oasis, then I think we need to go home. Or
Go
to water.
for water. Okay.
Actually, we can have like maintenance water. Or
We can also
survive.
go to the other oasis.
Yeah.
Like we could travel. We have enough food, right? It's only water's a limiting factor,
Mm-hmm.
so we could literally go to the other oasis.
And we still have more than half of our water.
Oh, okay. So we should be good then.
We're in dire need.
And if you really need to, we can try out the bath plan.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can just conjure water.
Yeah, we can just conjure. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine. As long as we have at least enough. As long as we have a couple days, you can just like literally summon a bunch of water with the bath, and like we'll be good.
Yep.
And fill it from there. Get some fresh water from the elemental plane of water. That's the freshest water you can get.
That is the freshest water you can get.
All right.
So
You.
fresh as a plain claim.
So which direction do you want to go? Follow the ravine south, or we're off eastwards?
I think we're going south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and
At least-
you hope to find a oasis south?
Yes.
Yes, or something stopping at the end of this ravine, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're inside of the end of the ravine, we don't see like an oasis. I think we're just gonna start heading east then.
East.
Yeah, because that's where like southeast or something.
Yeah,
Why?
because we don't want to go any more south. That's where the spiders are.
Yeah, we don't want to head into the woods. The woods are where the
yeah,
spiders are.
yeah.
So we need to go start heading southeast to like east.
Yep.
Like at a I don't know the angle. It's like a so it's
Okay,
like 45,
yeah,
like a
yeah,
50, like a
okay.
50 to 55 degree angle or so.
Yeah.
Southeast. Yeah.
You needed, 5 hours to learn spells. Do you have ponies?
Yep.
Alright, so it's like somewhere around noon when you get ready to leave. You have 9 hours of pony time, which is about when light is gone anyways. Let's give you like your first 10 miles going
Yes,
down
give it
south.
to me.
Yeah.
What?
There's nothing. That's great. I love it.
At which point
Yeah.
I would like all of you to make perception checks. Wow.
All right.
The Druid fail too.
This is legit just free. Oh,
Oh yeah, there we
okay.
go. It's 6-6-2. I love
Not doing too well.
it. No, we're not. I think we're all shocked there's not an oasis.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, wait, there's one on the map though.
Alrighty.
There's one on this 500-year-old map. It's
Who
1,000
like
year.
rolled will worst? Reuven. Roll me a random d20.
Okay.
21. What's
A
9 plus
five.
10? 21.
A 5. Alrighty. Let's see how surprised.
I can't be surprised, and I shout to my party when I see anything.
Well. Yeah, you shout out to your party as you see something. Unfortunately, the thing you see is a giant bug that jumps out from the ground and sprays glitter in the air.
Uh-oh.
Evasive maneuvers.
I can see invisible and hidden things, though.
Yeah, it wasn't invisible, it wasn't particularly hidden, it's just like line of sight. All of you must roll saving throw versus spell.
That's a fail.
I'm checking if I have like if my robes make it harder for me to save, for instance.
Yeah.
Like this is
Says Reuven. Reuven also has stuff for if this is like.
So Ruben, you pass, and Osmar?
Yep.
You pass as well?
I fail.
Alright. Oliver, you are blinded.
Oh God.
And a bunch of ants start charging at you. Just quickly drag you to a random map where we can have random ants. Let's see.
Or like encircled.
No. You are on your horses. Oliver, you are blinded. And we need one of you. Where are you? Under mobiles.
I probably need to roll for Kitty as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Kitty does very badly. Oh, I roll a Kitty D100.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. You always succeed on the ones that you need the most.
This is like the easiest encounter of your life.
I shall
True.
continue on your horses. We're faster.
I can't say anything.
Okay. And then I
Oh no!
blow my horse once I hear that he doesn't see anything.
You're on Oliver's horse, so no.
Oh, that's true.
Are you put him off on Oliver's horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't even speak. Reuven's the one's like, do we attack or not? And Oliver
I can't
responds with,
see.
okay, we attack.
The ants are taking initiative and they are jumping out at you.
I'm spending the first round. I jump off Oliver and follow horse.
Alrighty, let's just quickly grab them and give them initiative. Oh, it should be this. And you should have this. And then we need to quickly remove things that don't belong here. All of you, initiative.
This is the full round actually.
Yeah, I'll just roll in with. I don't know. I guess I'll just. I don't even know what to roll in with. Roll
Redo
in
your
with 3.
tokens, sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Because they are not correct, I think. They are decent now. Right.
Okay.
Are we as we were before?
I rolled in with my old.
You
token,
can
so it's all
click
broken.
choose where you are in the thing. I assume, Reuven, you are up front because you are the one who sprung the ambush.
Sure, yeah. Well, we are horses, but probably I was slightly up front. So I can go, bam, bam. Kitty's behind
Yeah,
me.
I'll be like behind, like 1 square behind Kitty or something like that. Oh,
Yeah.
and then I'm just rolling it at. I guess I rolled it on my old token, so I'll just take that roll. I'm just gonna roll again.
Yep.
So let me edit that into 11.
Alrighty, first goes ant number 1. And ant number 1 bites Reuven.
Okay.
And number 2 does the same thing. They're like nibbling at your feet on the horse at the moment. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. They swing their spears at you. And check if the spears survive the attacks. Which they do. Good job, spears. I need to check a third one. Oh, awesome. And it's Kitty's turn.
Kitty goes big. And ready and does some movement on top of the horse. Gets herself positioned nice. And does she need to jump off?
If she wants to fight, if anybody wants to fight, they have to jump off. You can potentially shoot. No, you have a longbow, right?
Yeah.
You can't shoot a longbow on a horse. You have to jump off as well.
My turn?
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah. If possible, yeah, I'd do a... I want the horse to... How much have you traveled today? 10 miles? Is that...
A quarter about.
Okay, so we're still early in the day.
Yeah.
If possible, I'd like to do some sort of jump to go over to appear here. Is that possible?
You have tumbling, right?
Yeah.
Give me a tumble check at like -4.
Okay, I think that's just dex, so it's just dex plus -4. Which
Probably.
is 13. No. This. 27.
Yeah,
Should be
you
good.
manage to like take a step up on the horse and jump off and land behind the ants.
Great. Did that take my first attack, all my attacks?
This is like your first action, so if you have attacks at the end of the round, you can have them. If not, then
I rolled initiative with bow, so I have 2 bow attacks at the end.
then you don't, because you only get half your attacks. when you move, so 1 attack at the end of the round.
That's totally fine.
And number 5 and 6, now that you have jumped off the horse, you are free to be eaten. Again, so
Yep.
more ants. And 1 attack, 2 attacks, your stone skin goes away. And then a 14. No.
Sadly not.
And Oliver, you go at the same time.
Gonna be trying to get off my horse and just get myself in a defensive
You
position.
can easily get off your horse. You just need to jump off.
I'll jump off and then I'll
Yeah,
get
give me a
I'll just
dex
get
check.
Yes, sir. Ooh, easy.
You managed to not fall to the ground. Good one.
And I don't fall off. I just like grab my stuff and just get in defensive position, not really do
Yeah.
anything else.
You are in a super defensive position.
I'm just like okay, just gonna shield up, just like strapping it on, just holding it like really tightly, and just like can't really move anything, can't really see what's gonna happen.
2 more ants crawl in, but this one can't get anywhere because the big bug steps in, and the big bug does the same as the ants, and everybody is just like crawling on Reuven at the moment. There's 2 more spears who try to hit you. None of them roll a 20, and then Mr. Bug does his best. What is Mr. Bug's to hit? Ba-dum-bum-bum. It is something. It bites and misses. And it is time for initiative.
I get 1 attack.
Oh yeah, you get 1 attack, yeah.
I want to shoot the big bug in front of me. Can I with my bow?
Yes.
Okay. Shooting big bug. 30. Ooh, not.
That is a hit.
No dice. That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Let's give you hit points, Mr. Bug. Alright. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This, and then it is this.
Mhm.
Alright. Did I click the wrong thing again? Oh. Alrighty. First goes ant number 1. Ant number 1. Roar! Stabs at the horse.
My horse?
Yeah. What is horse AC?
I think 18. I'll check. AC, yeah, AC 18.
18 and hit points.
Hit points is 16.
16. Let's just quickly grab a... Ooh, I have a...
Spooky horse token?
I thought so. We have 2 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Those are good tokens. Spooky.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
that's spooky.
And you take... Ooh. Oh, right. This. Alright. Kitty. Same time as this ant tries to stab the horse. Ooh, they're going hard at the horses. I think that is miss hit. What is Kitty attacking? The ant in front of it. Reuven, I think you are muted or not speaking. One
Oh,
of the two
sorry,
things.
I was speaking the whole time. Yep.
Yeah.
Hit it off the freaking whatever card. It was a last one was a hit.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 damage.
2 damage. Alrighty.
But hopefully the attention is there now.
And this one turns around and tries to bite you in the back, Reuven, with a nat 23 against your back.
That don't think it will crit. Let's see. I just don't get my dex right.
Yeah.
That's 22 AC.
Alright.
So doesn't crit.
Doesn't crit, but hits. And you take. Oh, last d4's here. Ah! Come here, you stupid dice. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Same time, the bug goes, and the bug throws another spell into the air. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep, logic. Alrighty. Osmar and Kitty saving throw was a spell. Fortunately, being blinded makes you kind of immune to vision affecting spells.
I'm not blinded though.
No, you aren't. But Oliver is.
Oh, Kitty does well. I don't even need to roll spell
Yeah.
unless it's the other spell effects.
No.
Okay.
Alright. Kitty gets through the spell. Osmar, you are hypnotized.
Yeah.
It's gonna be just Reuven versus the world.
2 more ants go. This ant, seeing that it can't get anywhere, walks around and also tries to eat the horse. And the other one tries to impale Reuven with a miss and then a hit on the horse again. Horse getting slaughtered for 7 points of deeps.
Jesus.
Checks if it breaks its spear. Does not break its spear. And the next ant flanking you, Reuven, still needs to roll a 20 to hit you. Manages to roll an 11. It's not bad. It's not a 20. And Usma, you are not in initiative anymore. 2 more spears against Reuven.
Yep.
No 20s. 1 broken spear. And
My turn now? Or
there's 1 more ant, which
what? Oh,
tries
that
to
guy got
bite
2
the
attacks.
horse.
Okay.
Misses. Now it's your turn.
Wait, the last guy that got hit the horse, not me.
The last one was the ant behind you, this one.
Yeah.
And this one tried to bite the horse instead of biting you in the back.
Interesting. Okay. I still keep shooting at the big guy.
Sure,
2 shots.
do so. That is a hit and a hit.
That is 9 plus 6, 15 damage.
Alrighty. Balunk. Oliver, it's your turn.
I will ready an attack that if anything attacks me from the front, I will try to strike at it. That's it.
Alright.
I feel like it's fair.
Sounds great, yeah.
Look, I'll be holding the rear, okay? I'm the vanguard.
Yeah. Reuven, end of round.
Yeah. The guy with 1 in front of me.
Yeah.
7 damage. Still alive?
Nope.
Okay. The guy with a 2 to the north of me.
Mhm.
And 6 damage.
Still alive.
And I guess I had to turn something like this.
Giving the other one behind you another chance to stab you.
Totally.
Which it tries to.
Which I
Which it tries
just
to.
yeah. Just to ease my ego, I had to turn either way, right?
Yes.
I didn't have a better. Yeah.
You are surrounded. There's one end that you're looking that you have to turn your back to.
Yeah.
Alright. Initiative. That is
I'm still
horse.
hypnotized, right?
You are still hypnotized, yes. This round and the next round.
Yeah.
Oliver,
Yes.
your blind wears off.
Nice.
That was the
Yay.
worst blind ever to be blinded.
Oh, was it min? Was the min roll?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Let's check for dead ends. There's a dead buck. And there's a dead end. Alright. Everybody roll. Yes. And first goes. And number 1 tries to bite the horse again.
Freak
Ooh,
ant.
Gets to bite the horse, and the horse poofs. Pew. Kitty
Oh.
falls to the ground.
No, Kitty was off the ground.
Kitty was on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Same time, Ant tries to stab you on the back. Misses.
Ooh, that's a
And
17
Kitty
hit.
hit.
Yeah, let's go. 6 damage.
Right, that's enough. Rufin?
No one got stabbed me in back.
Yeah, try to.
Okay. Still the same guy as before. Okay.
Yeah, that's a crit.
That's 11, 14 damage.
Yeah. It's a 1 hit point end, so it's dead.
Slightly angry that one shot didn't kill it.
Right, this one. There's no more horses. What do we do? What do I do? Look at this spicy looking dude over here. But
My ready attack gonna go off?
Spicy looking horse. Wait, give me a second. And needs to
Okay,
decide
my
if
voice.
These ants are freaks. Weird ants.
Oh, actually, the ant doesn't come close to you. There's a spicy looking cat as well, so this goes for a cat. And misses. And initiative 7 and tries to bite you, Reuven. They are like very, very trying to bite you. Doesn't succeed though. And this one sees its friend go for the cat and goes for the cat as well. Let's go. The horse is dead. It's time to kill the cat. Oh, that is trash. 2 misses, 1 broken spear. Unfortunate. This ant is dead, which brings us to this ant, which is also dead, and it's Oliver's turn.
My newfound sight shall stab the ant.
Go
in front of
ahead.
me.
That
24.
is dead end.
Alrighty, and then I'll move up. With the
Reuven?
oh, Reuven goes first, right? Yeah.
You are once again not speaking with us.
Yeah, sorry. I have a very bad mic setup at the moment. I need to manually. It's still getting used to it. Sorry.
Yep.
Of those 3 in front of me, the north side first.
This one
Yeah, that's
managed to miss the 1 hit point end. That's a good one.
I succeed on the death save though,
Yeah.
and I try again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy.
Dead end. Oliver,
Step up, stab this other ant.
go ahead.
It's a nat 20.
If you want to roll damage, you can, but there's no chance you
I
don't
will.
kill the end.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not a fantastic crit, but it's a good enough crit.
Good
I rolled
enough
1 of
crit.
each number.
Yeah.
Perfectly average.
Perfectly average. That's true. And you can dispatch the rest of the ants. Let's just quickly
Right.
check if one of them. No, this
Great.
one would try to turn around and attack you. Let's see. They don't crit. Alright. Combat ended. You
Kitty
managed-
meow to thank Oliver.
Yeah.
I'll, go over to Usmar and be like, Usmar, are you okay?
Yep. I shake my head. Jesus. What?
Now you know how I felt like for us, right? And that one time that happened.
Mm. I don't
Feels
say
weird,
anything.
doesn't it? Feels weird, doesn't it? I understand. Okay.
I don't say anything, but Osmar looks disappointed for falling for such a low level spell.
Yeah, it's quite disappointing, yeah. Well, happens to the best
there
of
is
us.
problem though. They killed my horse.
Guess we're gonna have to walk the rest of the way.
Are we
least for
afraid of
today.
attracting attention with footsteps?
It's possible, yes. We
How,
don't.
how, how many more miles do we have today?
Um,
I'm
Can
walking
I-
if we just walk on foot.
Can
If
I
you-
reduce Can I reduce Ruben and then we just hop on the one horse?
um, technically, I guess.
Or at least reduce time. I have 2 enlarges.
How close to overload is Horsey of Oliver?
It's already encumbered, so we're gonna be just going encumbered.
We already go normally at encumbered, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. So
Which
if
you
I'm in, let's see. So the spell is, let's see.
Enlarge
Phantom-
lasts for 45
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, it's 5 minutes per level. Phantom Steed.
We have 2 more with Kitty, so.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how much weight it normally. So it says it can bear the weights. The riders were weight plus 10 pounds per caster level. So my weight, so it bears my weight, which I imagine is me, and then the gear is like it slows it down, and then it'll probably slow it down some more. So it might be like 2 encumbered stages down.
Which would be same speed as walking.
Okay, so I think we're kind of
We
fucked
don't
anyway.
want to leave footsteps. I think that's the big thing.
Oh, so if we're doing that, that's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just be going normal walking speed then.
Yep, something to keep in mind if combat breaks out, Ruben is going to be Runken, dealing 0.1x damage.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's doing just 1 damage a hit, basically.
I can gas spells.
True,
I-
yeah, that is true.
True. It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, then Kitty just has to enlarge him to counteract it. It's easy.
No, she doesn't have any enlarges.
Oh, she can only reduce.
Yeah, she can reduce
Okay.
twice.
So you can reduce the other person, then it'll be a battle of
What's
small people.
Kitty's reduce percentage?
Same as you, 90, right?
Yep.
Okay, I think Kitty should reduce you, because then if combat comes, I could technically enlarge you back.
Sure. I'll ask that of Kitty.
Yeah. Meow meow. Shrink.
Flop him on our. I got a Reuben on one shoulder and an Usmar on the other.
Technically, you
make-
could probably ride on Kitty when you're like 10% size,
That's based.
Yes.
which is
Does Kitty leave footprints though?
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Kitty footprints, which is non-existent.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I will try it out.
Also, then it'll just be normal. What's
This
Kitty's movement
will
rate?
this will from now on become your standard form of moving from place to another.
I don't think we can do that. I think Kitty can only have me riding her as long as she's enlarged and I'm minimized, reduced. So there's only a
Okay.
45-minute window.
I'm pretty sure that, like you being 90% smaller,
I think enlarge is also 90% in every dimension. Which I
when
think
Yeah,
she's
so it's more-
enlarged, it's definitely not a problem. But I don't think it's even a problem when she's not enlarged.
Yeah, because you're like
Okay.
tiny when you're reduced. It doesn't like reduce your weight by 9%. It reduces your weight by like 99% almost, because like all your dimensions are going smaller, not just your weight. I feel like. I don't feel like doing the math, but it's probably fine. So I feel like you're the size of like a rat at that point. A rat could easily ride a cat.
Reuven's fantasy of the first time we saw Kitty having him as a mount is successful.
Different way than you planned, but well,
Yeah,
can't have it all, right? Yeah,
exactly.
you have like 90 minutes of kitty riding, which is movement speed 15 instead of 12, so technically, nice
It's a little
one.
bit faster. Nice.
Isn't Kitty movement speed 18?
I wanted to check this. Just give me 1 second. Cat. Cat, small. Elven, 18. True, 18. So the same speed as the horse.
Nice.
Yeah, you have like 1.5 hours, so this is another like
We want to go straight east now, right? We think that.
I think it's southeast we want to go, so start going.
Yeah.
So like this
Yeah.
angle, like that, yeah, like that, yeah.
Right.
Like this angle.
So let's get you like
Wait, really? We don't wanna, since we know that there should be an edge somewhere near here, we don't wanna like discover the edge?
I mean, the problem is it's like spider territory.
Yeah.
Okay.
We already know that there's going to be edge, or there should be an edge to the right east of us that we can then follow. There's going to be a ravine somewhere to the east of us.
Yeah, and then we can cross the. It's so then it depends when we just want to cross it to get to, because we just follow that and we get the whole guitar.
Okay.
Osmar, you are polymorphed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like at all like fly and look for things?
I think maybe now to make some space for the horse. And since we're moving on, actually we always move at this moment. But yeah, I can fly comfortably as a dragon.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
But I'm not
Big. Big.
I see it.
You see two things. One is like south, slightly west, in this direction, where the ravine ends. There seems to be a large congregation of ant creatures, and also in this direction, there is a small lake.
Okay.
That's
I
good
point
to
that
know.
out and say since I can summon water, maybe we should avoid that.
I agree. The ant. It seems like the ants are getting more and more weird about this area. Further we go east. I didn't think they would be this far out. This far out.
All right.
Mhm.
And then you had like southeast-ish, like this. So you had 10 miles. You originally had 36, but then you're gonna get down to let's say 28 miles. You just want to head straight southeast, the same direction all the way, or
I think until, probably until like we hit like
Until we
the
see
river.
the edge. Yeah,
Yeah.
until we see something.
yeah. As sun goes down, you see like this edge over there. Like you see it before sun goes down, but you continue in this direction, I assume.
Yeah. So the question now is that do we want to just cross it immediately, or do we want to go south and cross it on when we find the city?
And yeah, we just need to know when are we gonna cross it.
That's the thing. Yeah. So do you want to cross it earlier or later? Is sort of the question we're asking. I guess like, is the other side of the ravine, is it higher or lower than us?
Higher. That's why you can't see
Higher,
on the other
okay.
side.
Okay. I think it might be good to cross it earlier, but we also don't know what's on the other side. So maybe I think we want to end it like here for this day of travel, and just sort of like have Usmar maybe scout out a little bit on the other side, like while he's flying.
Can I fly there? How long does this take? This takes like
An hour or so.
half a day to go there and back.
So we can maybe just keep moving east a little bit to get to the edge.
Yeah, we are currently quite close to this like ant.
Wait, do we still have travel today, or is this where
No,
we're
no,
ending?
this is like where the sun is down now, and
Okay.
it's
I think
dark
tomorrow.
outside.
I think we just rest today for now, and then tomorrow we just go to the edge, all of us go to the edge, and like Usmar can fly over there and just see what's over there. Yeah.
Okay. Are
I
we
just-
intending on flying over the edge?
I think we might want to prepare for maybe flying over the edge, but we want to scout it out first, make sure it's not like fuck tons of ants or something like that. Like there's maybe like or like some weird shit on the other side because we are in like weird territory now.
Okay.
One thing, DM, just to cover our bases,
Mm-hmm.
at like traveling thing.
Mm-hmm.
When Kitty was no longer enlarged and went smaller,
Mm-hmm.
there were a couple times where Reuven like consciously had Kitty stop, and we went on Oliver's horse for a bit,
Okay.
just for like 10-minute bips, so we would not leave any trails at all.
Okay.
Oh, I presume I used my enlarges during our travel.
Used in your enlarges to make me smaller, right?
Yeah, but I did burn the slots, correct?
Yep.
I'm just doing this
Yeah.
so that I can start updating bells.
So in case Kitty did leave tracks
Mhm.
that they could leave, they could track.
Mm-hmm.
There were a couple of like small 10-20 minute areas in there that
Mm-hmm.
we tried to put them off.
All right. It is nighttime. You plop down your magic hut and go to sleep. Is anybody on watch?
Definitely
Sure.
what?
Yeah,
right?
definitely. I'll be on. You can be on first watch, and I'll be on second watch, like normal.
Okay. We are so close to this. Oh, we don't know where this ant nest is, but if this is like similar to the area at the very north of us, on the edge, on the northern side, this
Mhm.
could be the similar situation of if we sleep too close to their area, they might surround us in morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and before I go to sleep, I recharge the Ultra Vision and Oliver's Ring.
Okay,
Right.
let me write that down.
Only the ultra vision.
I also recharge third level slots,
Clairvoyance. Okay.
and sure, I'll charge the fifth level slot as well.
Prying eyes will be useful when we get to the city, but that's well, like that's a big if we're getting there soon.
Okay. You go to sleep. Nothing interesting happens during the night.
Nice.
And we're preparing, I guess, during the morning as we're talking, maybe before Usmar goes to learn spells. Is the plan to jump over the ravine today?
I think the
Yep.
plan is to scout out the other side, but prepare to jump over there today.
I'll prepare
So,
flies
so-
and phantom
so you
seeds.
kind of know what you're dealing with as you wake up the next morning, right? So
Oh god, our sight's nothing.
That's
This is
fine.
not bad because that means their sight's nothing too. The enemies.
But they don't see anyway,
Oh, it's true. I guess it'll be good against the non-ants,
which is like
giants
Like
and potential
dragons?
giants and like the weird snake creature we saw before as well.
I
I assume-
presume that has similar senses as the ants.
That's fair. That's very
You
fair. Yeah, it
mean
might
the-
just fuck us.
Corpse Eater or the blue one?
The blue one, and the maybe depends what giants out here as well.
I think the blue one might be affected by this, but the blue
No
one might
idea.
just be one thing. It might not be very.
It might be out. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just looking at the different things we have. So the brown dragons might be affected, and the sand giants might be affected.
Right.
Those
the
are
brown
maybe.
dragons.
I don't know if they're around here, but I'm just saying, like we're going very far east, so I'm expecting the dangerous shit that we haven't seen yet is gonna be popping up soon. At least the stuff that sounds dangerous, at least. And the other ones,
Well,
yeah. I think we're I'm just being cautious.
of course.
But yeah, I think it's a good plan. Just go across the ravine now,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or at least attempt to see if it's
Alrighty.
worth it.
Osmar's busy preparing spice. Takes you long-ish.
I'm calculating that.
We should be a bit away from the other city that's north, so that's good.
Yeah,
I
it'll
think we
take
want to be
me
near city.
300 minutes.
Okay. Let us know when your spells are finished.
Yep, there's one.
No, okay. Alrighty. Then you head towards the ravine with no horses.
I think I make horses so that we don't.
We can't get the horses over. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's fine. But I just wanna. Well, I'll ask the party, but I feel like maybe it's nice to have horses so that. Wait. I could cast fly on the horses, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I make horses.
Can the horses control the fly spell?
I think so. I think Phantom Steeds are smart. I mean, it's a creature that naturally learns to kind of fly itself eventually. I assume you can cast fly on it. Does fly say something that it needs to be a humanoid?
It can fly in the
Future.
future, but I guess that might not be an indication.
That's fine. That sounds like a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Two
Okay.
Phantom Steeds head towards the ravine. And then everybody just flies to the other side, or is there some scouting going on?
I'll go a quick peek.
Alright. You do a quick peek, you see desert on the other side. And you can bring the rest of your friends with you.
Now it's like fine sand.
Oh yeah, this is quickly becoming fine sand on the other side.
Can the Phantom Steeds stay with that?
I'm pretty
down,
sure
Carol.
that's level 8 ability. Pass over sandy, muddy, or even swampy ground on the difficulty.
Yep. I go back and I cast fly on the steeds, and then I say yonder this way.
Then we start heading south again, I think.
And then there's
Oh, sorry.
One thing that Ruben might be a bit. You're making these things fly now. These things now fly. I've
Not
never ridden a flying creature before.
That is quite true. It'll be alright. Will it be alright, Usmar?
It'll be fine.
Can you?
Maybe we can just fly low to the ground, and just in case, like, you know.
Can you allow me 5 minutes to just get used to it before
Yeah.
we go over that?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you take less than an hour, you can get as used to it as much as you like.
Yeah, I think we'll spend a little bit of time, like 10-15 minutes, getting used to it, make sure it takes our orders correctly.
Also, like this canyon structure here is like the large one again. It's quite a wide canyon. It's really deep, and the other side is like 100 feet higher than your side.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
And once again, the thing is not working as intended. This should be a one-way.
We totally forgot about this last day, so I think you had a free heal, right?
No, I healed you yesterday morning, I think.
Okay.
When we, that was we healed you yesterday morning, then we found the ants, and then then today I'll heal you again today.
It's up to you. I'm only like down less than 10%, so
That's still fine. I'll heal you up. It's fine. It's rather we both be pretty close to full, if possible.
that does bring me to full though.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm only down 3 HP, so it's better for you to have the healing, just since you're healing more hit points. Or down like 10 or like 5%.
Alrighty. Right at the edge of the canyon, the ground is less sandy, more rocky, but once you go slightly inland, like 200, 300 feet, it's like basically desert. Just straight up sand.
Before this, there's a very Disney-esque image of the clan flying on horses. with
Yeah.
a dragon fairy flying amongst them.
Mhm.
It's drawn in like the Pixar animation style, and the horses become like white Pegasi,
Mhm.
and I become a dove. And
Definitely.
there's some Disney princess song playing in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Sounds
we're doing
sounds true.
Disney princess. As we
Sorry,
hold hands, Oliver.
Sure.
uh, and roll for princess.
What is that, like a charisma check?
No, I don't
It's a
remember any of the
princess
Disney
check.
princesses.
Princesses?
I want
I
to
don't
be
know.
Jasmine.
That's a good one. Oh, I forgot the name of the one from The Princess and the Frog. Forgot. Oh well.
Is it a frog?
Yeah, it was like. Oh wait, it was a good. Has a banger jammer to it. Soundtrack.
What?
Yeah, The Princess and the Frog. It's like the New Orleans one. Came out in like '08 or something.
Nine
Maybe
or
I'm
later.
not very familiar with all the Disney movies. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I was just watched a
The
couple of them when I was a
Ramsey
kid. I watched them
Princess
when I was a
and the
kid.
Frog.
Oh, 9. Okay. Oh well, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Reuben's just himself. Reuben's just cross-dressing. He doesn't need to be a big.
Don't ever need a reason for it. Just elves. Elves being elves.
Just a little elven princess. Oh, this is perfect.
Ruben is Pocahontas or Mulan for sure. I think Pocahontas makes sense. And Oliver is Cinderella.
Just the basic bitch one.
No, the one that's most conventionally attractive.
Oh, okay. So again, the basic bitch one.
I guess that's. What
That's
would you rather be?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all
Who's
the
the
Disney
prince of
princesses.
family?
I don't know.
Cinderella has a family.
Cinderella have the no. Who was the one who had like the 7 dwarves?
Oh, Snow White.
I think Snow White's better.
Okay, I think yeah,
Snow
that
White.
makes sense.
Yeah. All right, I'm Snow White.
All this for a scene of us.
It's an
In-
important scene.
It is. Yeah, I love it.
Where we all die.
Sure, we are going to a deadly place. I feel like
I feel like this place might be pretty chill.
it gets. I feel like yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, where do we want to go? I guess where do we want to go from here? We want to go south.
I think so.
Follow the river. Just follow the riverbed.
Yeah. Do we? Yeah, I guess we follow the ravine. I guess again we're trying to kind of cheese this ecological area. One side there's probably scary fire lizards in a ravine. On the other side there's stuff like brown dragons and sand giants. So we're trying to just edge on both of their territories so we don't don't anger either side.
Mhm.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's
something
the
to
hope.
consider is that now that we are on sand, there might be completely different creatures that prefer this kind of terrain.
Oh, we open up our book on the dry lands.
Oh, true. Uh, plants and monsters.
All right,
Okay.
this is the dry lands, right? It's not the just what we would consider the dry land now. This dry lands are the desert.
That's like that's what they can. That was their desert back in the day.
Yeah.
So so the boulets, the boulets, if I pronounce them, are those were near the top right, I think. No, wait, where are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Those are near the top
Estobach.
right. Yeah, yeah,
We
Ostubach
didn't
and there's
see them.
Estobach.
I think it's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's just different spelling.
Yeah. I think so. That's near the top right. Yeah, and I don't know. Brown dragons are like no idea. They're weird. They're everywhere, nowhere.
They don't exist.
Yeah, it says yeah. True. We don't see them. Desert trolls might be out here since we're in the desert again.
Hellhounds could give spell components. That's pretty big.
Hellhounds might be out here, but they're in packs, so be careful.
But
Hakuba.
I think without consideration of either ants or these creatures, this is probably better, right?
Oh wait, sand giants are an actual thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
probably better.
that's
But
what I was
they
saying.
might
Giants
be
before. 'Cause I remember them in here.
friendly, maybe,
They're like they had a society.
but they might also be insane now. Okay.
They also said they were struck by a curse and returned to stone. So,
Yeah.
and it said a few of them were seen each year, and that was like 1,000 years ago, probably. So the few that are around are probably like really powerful.
Oliver's still stone skinned, right?
Yes.
But Ruben isn't.
Yes.
So reading about the sand giants, I'll stop
There's
saving
also
my stone.
some sort of weird undead that give a curse or a disease.
I'll stop saving my stone skin and cast it on Ruben.
Okay. He accepts it.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. Uh,
Can cure diseases. I can cure 2 diseases a week, I think. If we do find the Hakuba.
Something to consider is that now tremor sense is probably going to be less significant since we're in sand. We probably still want phantom states for traveling, but invisibility might be a lot more effective now.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, true.
If we want to like spend the resources, yeah.
Yeah. The second level slots is I don't really have a lot of good spots there.
Sure, I'm
Did
cool
you
with
ever
that.
get the feather in or like the
10-foot radius.
yeah?
Uh,
Or was that just what we talked about a lot, but then in the end
I
decided not?
think I think we talked about it, but decided against it.
Mm.
And even now, if I were to do that, that would be a third level slot, which is right now my only third level spell is Fireball, so I would have to replace Fireball. I'd rather replace 3 second level slots.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
think so.
totally.
I think that was the exact thought process that I had back then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
But so even if you invis us three, for example, the cat will stay visible, and so will the horses.
yeah. So maybe, yeah, and it's not gonna be very effective against undeads anyway.
And I feel like we're going to be going up against a lot of undead.
Mhm.
Well,
But-
anyways, do we want to travel today and then see if we find anything today before we
Yep.
start doing big plans?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we can decide we're currently walking on this side.
Yeah. I guess we can get a little bit of sight on like what we're going to see, maybe.
Yep.
We
All right.
horse it up.
You are on
Or-
horses,
True.
Yes, yes.
and you can head wherever you want to head to.
I think we're heading south along the. I think we're heading along the ravine and just
Mhm.
following the side thing down the side.
You have 30 miles of movement left.
Sounds good. So I can't really see where we're going. I gotta look
Yeah,
slow.
So you want to stay this path, all right?
Yeah,
I will drag you like about here, almost like half the way of your day travel. At which point I would like you all to make perception checks.
Ooh, big perception check.
Whoa.
The biggest perception is. Oh, geez, Ruben, we're all rode well. We're all on high alert today.
You have quite a nice vision, like riding up on the ledge here, and you can see that the amount of ants, like in this direction, is increasing.
Okay.
On this side or the other side only?
On the other side only, you don't see ants on your side.
Good.
And how large is this? On the map, it's all the same, but how large is this ravine's?
I think it's
Yeah.
like 500 feet or so.
Okay, so
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
So
we're fine.
most long-range attacks wouldn't be able to reach us. So unless they
Um,
still start, right?
They have like some siege creatures, maybe.
Yeah. Which,
Yeah.
you know, isn't out of the question. They have siege like
Yeah.
battering ram creatures, but
Yeah.
we should be fine.
The
Okay.
ant slinger, you know.
Yeah.
It throws ants.
So, yeah, Reuben talks to the party. Probably the worst thing they could send us is a party of flying creatures.
I think we'll be fine. I think they might be. It looks like if I'm looking at our old map, it looks like it's near the woods. It seems like they maybe congregate near the woods.
Hmm. Who knows?
Maybe
We
that
don't
would be a
know the
warning.
relationship with the spider forest.
I feel like one of those things where I know you mentioned those weird elves, but I feel like they'd be kind of interesting to talk to them at some point. But that'll be for the future.
Agreed.
All right, you continue.
Yeah.
Alright. You continue on the ledge. Like another 10 miles in or so, the amount of ants on the other side is getting quite high. Like over here on the other side, there seems to be like a ginormous congregation of ant creatures.
What
All the
do you
different
mean by
things.
that?
Hundreds again.
Okay. Similar to what we saw at the other very big congregations up north. Okay.
I think okay, so I think looking at like in the distance, I can see that like this ravine is gone. So I think we just head due east from here tomorrow. Starting tomorrow.
Does this go away?
It looks like at least when I'm looking at the map, like our vision, look at our little bit of vision, looks like the ravine stops going
I
east.
see that it goes this way.
Yeah, after that continues.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't miss that. Yeah, I missed. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm looking at like two maps at the same time, so I was getting a little
Totally
confused.
fair.
Yeah, so I was getting a little confused. I thought it just ended right there, and I was like, oh fuck, we're fucked.
Then we would be very much in trouble.
That's
Then
what I was
we'd be
saying.
lost.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Yeah, I was like, oh god, are we lost? Oh yeah, so I think we're good. I
But
think we're
if you
still
look
good.
at the other map, that means that we're probably like a little bit before that final turn.
Yeah, I think we're almost at the final turn to go east.
We're at the turn before the final turn.
Yeah, the pre-final turn.
I think we
We're-
just missed the city of Viscos.
Yeah, that was our plan to avoid it. I think,
Yeah, okay.
just in case there's like a bunch of undead or ants there.
So do we head due east here? Or
I
almost
think
due
just
east?
following the riverbed is the safest thing, just to make sure we can find it.
Okay.
But we can just go due east too. It depends on tomorrow. We should make it better vision, so we can determine from there.
I was wondering if there's like a lot of ants southward.
Yeah, that's fair.
My feeling is as long as we're in the desert area, I feel like the ants seem to not like the desert, right? Have we ever
Yeah.
seen them in the desert?
You've not, no. The entire time we were up
Well,
north,
to
we
be
always saw.
fair, we haven't seen much in the desert, correct?
We've
That is
seen,
true.
okay, to be fair, we've seen the only thing we've seen in the desert is, funnily enough, everything time we've been in the desert is when we've seen the shit on the Drylands book. Because that was where we saw the desert trolls, that was where we saw the camels, and that was where we saw the
But
oasis
wasn't
spirits.
that also like sandstone and not sand?
That's fair, true, yeah. So this might just be like the start of the Drylands or something like that.
Yeah.
And also, actually, did we really not see any ants in the sandstone area?
No,
we
we
had
didn't.
ants
Remember,
at least here.
we had ants on the other side of the valley you saw, but we never saw ants on our side, on the other side. Yeah, once we got to like past here, we didn't see any ants. I think, like if you're looking at like more on the top left.
Yeah.
Like, once we got past like here, so we never saw any ants. We
Hey.
barely saw any ants past here. Like any
I'll
ants
just
over here.
recall.
Yeah, I would say we can keep going for now, and if it appears too much, we can make turns later.
I think we can. We also just see what our vision is like tomorrow too. If it's really big vision, we can kind of like do both.
True.
You have like 5 miles of movement left. Do you want to continue on the side of the ravine, or do you want to go further inland?
Yeah, let's go. Continue on the long ravine. I think.
Yeah, when we go a couple miles forward, does this look like the similar, like falling thing we've seen before, or is this just normal, like, just walls on both sides? Yeah. DM.
Just seems like a single canyon.
Okay.
Okay.
No good hiding spot. Gotcha.
No.
Okay. I think we're plopping down then for the night.
All right. Anybody on watch during the night?
Oliver is.
Yeah.
I think we're watching. Got our eyes bulging out of our heads.
Alrighty. Who's watching when?
Me first?
Yeah, sure.
I can be whenever.
Yeah, you could go first, and then I'll go second. I can cast Ultravision if need be if I hear anything.
Okay. That's the plan, DM.
These are the spells that I'm going to sleep with.
All right. You kind of said it, and I kind of didn't listen. Who is like on watch like in the middle of the night?
We're switching roughly at 4-hour mark. From
Okay.
Reuben to Oliver.
So it could probably it'd probably be either or it could be either of us.
Yeah,
to be
that's like
honest.
10 hours of darkness you have to cover.
God, but we're sleeping 8 hours, right?
Yeah, so we're doing like 4 hours of watch, and then it's like it's like
four, and then we're up.
and then it's like 4, and then like whoever I think like Oliver gets like Oliver gets like 4 hours of sleep, and then he gets like another 4 hours of sleep while like Usmar is doing a little after we do our normal like we check everything
Okay.
around,
So then you are
and then they
awake
get to rest again a
in the
little
middle
bit.
of the
Yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Wait, did we do 4 and 4 or do 6 and 6? I forgot.
I've forgotten as well.
I think it
how
was
we-
6 and 6 actually that we did. We did like 6 hours of a watch and 6 hours of watch. I think that's what it was. While Usmar was doing his stuff. Yeah, that sounds more
Yeah.
familiar.
That's true then. Okay. Yeah, we haven't like rechecked how we're doing watches in a while, so I totally forgot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I
that
think
makes sense.
it's 6 hours because Usmar needs like 12, like 4 hours almost every day to do spells anyway.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. So then, Reuven, you're still up.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
25.
Give me kitty perception check.
31.
Okay.
I'm quite certain that's her.
Yeah,
So
sounds
that's-
reasonable. Like you're on watch, Kitty's like sitting, it's like on the ground, lying somewhere, sleeping.
Yeah.
As Kitty like perks her head up and looks around, like slightly alerted.
Reuven, familiar with her countenance, will perk up at this with a very similar way of pet owner and pet kind of like bonding with each other, kind of gaining similar ways of movement, and kind of his ears perk up as well as he goes to look outside the windows.
You see
Trying to
nothing.
look fine. See nothing. I try to listen.
You hear nothing.
Nothing at all.
You hear the wind. You see the
Wind.
sand like blowing slightly on the ground. But nothing sticks out as interesting to you.
Okay. He puts a ear to the very ground to listen for large movements.
Maybe you hear something. Maybe it's just Oliver snoring.
Um, We're gonna do something interesting as Reuven, in his mind, is now at the cross path. Will he wake up his companions at this very much uncertain, probably a small possibility of really something bad happening? But at the same time, he feels that we are in a dangerous area.
Mhm.
Kitty's senses are very strong. I don't think she would be awoken by Oliver's snores. He closes his eyes for a moment, thinks, come on, what are you here for? Trust yourself. Trust your instincts. And he's gonna go wake up Oliver.
I'll like get that like a little bit of drowsiness, then wake up and like what's wrong? Is it a
It's
normal?
okay.
Is it
It's okay. You feel his hand pressing on you in a calming manner. We aren't in current fight. He's okay.
okay?
I. You see his brow furrow as he goes. I think something is bad. It might not be at us right now, or it might not actually be coming for us. But whatever it is, his eyes kind of twitch. I. It's a hunch. He's kind of, and his body language kind of minimizes as he kind of like takes a step back. I'm not certain, but I had a hunch that something might be wrong. Something might be moving towards us. Could you use your magic to look out
I
to
nod.
see?
I'll cast ultravision. Start looking out the windows. 'Cause, I'll don't worry, Ruben. I'll look around a little bit with this magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Yeah.
Look through the windows.
Give me a perception check.
Big perception check incoming. The big perception check. It's a big number, 17.
Yeah. Nothing. Just the
Yeah, I don't-
desert.
I'll look.
Oh yeah, you need to cast observation, but you can see in all directions now.
Yeah.
Without obstruction, yeah.
Yeah. I'll look around and be like, yeah, I don't see anything, Ruben.
His brows are deeply furrowed as he's kind of. You can very much see as he's like a frowning at himself, kind of admonishing himself in his mind. He's like,
I'll look at you and be like, no, Ruben, it's better to be on edge than not in these lands.
Mm-hmm.
We've shown what
It's like about
complacentness get us.
this point in time, as you like start to feel a slight shake on the ground.
I look at Ruben as I go back to looking out the window.
Yeah, you still see nothing.
I'm like,
Reuven's
is this the
eye.
similar shake that happened before when we saw the worm came by pretty close to us?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna look in that direction then, in the direction of the west,
Mm-hmm.
and just see if I'll use Reuben as my compass.
Yeah, you look in this direction. The ground still like slightly shakes, very slightly. But you're like really on edge, so you notice it. Kitty also has noticed this.
Reuven, similar to before, as we did before with the other creature, puts her ear to the ground and will listen to see if the shaking will intensify over time.
Mm-hmm. It takes a few minutes, but yeah, it gets louder or more intense. Not really louder, but like the shaking increases. And then Oliver, you can see one of these giant worms approaching the canyon from the other side.
Oh, so it's going like west to east or east to west?
West to east. It's heading towards the canyon, yeah.
Okay.
And then it just continues moving this direction. And then disappears from your vision.
Okay. I'll go over to Reuben and be like, I saw one of those giant worms in the distance. It would across the canyon and then disappeared from my vision.
The ground is still shaking.
Ruben's ear is still on the ground. He's like prone on the ground.
Hmm.
He nods. I will keep listening for a bit.
I'll keep watch too.
Then the ground like stops shaking for a bit. Then it continues again. And then slowly over the next like half an hour or so, it fades away again.
Thank you, Oliver.
I'll let out a big sigh and be like, I think we're good.
I'm sorry you didn't. I had to
No,
disturb you a bit.
No, it's fine. That was a good time to wake me up. Needed it.
Ruben,
And keep watch on you for a little bit longer, and you can go to sleep.
on that like compliment or like positive reaffirmers, you very much see Ruben like genuinely. You aren't sure. He's definitely had more confident phases over the times you've traveled with him, but it seems like some of the last maybe days, weeks of events have definitely changed some stuff up for him, and you see genuinely him feel better at your words.
Strange land, Riven. Strange creatures. It's gonna require new. It's gonna be a bit of learning to get used to it. If you ever can. Oh, you did well. Now just get some rest.
Thank you, Oliver.
I'll nod, and I'll start like looking out the window on the lookout chair.
Which direction are you looking?
Let's roll a D4 now, since we're kind of I think the west. Probably no. Let's roll a D3 for. Yeah, so you look out east now.
Looking east.
Yeah, that's at least for this like part of his watch.
You know, I see looking east. You very slowly, but clearly see approaching a like 12, 13, 14 feet high piece of stone that's slightly shaped like a humanoid. It's like 200 feet away from the hut at the moment.
Oh Jesus! Okay, I'm gonna. How long after was this?
There's
Is
like,
this like immediately after? Or is
yeah, right immediately after.
So I'm just gonna like it's like Ruben's not even asleep yet.
No, he's like currently lying down on the bed.
I know. I'm just gonna be like, Ruben.
Huh? Yes.
I'm just gonna put like a be quiet and help me get my armor on motion.
He frowns deeply, but as the two
And then
of us,
as you get closer, I'm gonna be like, there's a giant right outside our tent, right outside our camp, our hut.
shit.
Should I say this quietly?
You know, it actually doesn't look like a giant. It just looks like moving rock.
Oh, I thought you said it was a humanoid, so I thought it was a giant.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a moving rock that's slightly humanoidly shaped and has like
Oh,
arms
okay.
and legs, and it's like stomping in your direction.
Oh, I'll re-describe it then. It's like a giant stone that looks vaguely humanoid. I don't know. It's not like a stone. It's not like a stone giant, but like at least not the tails of them, but
You
like
seem
a
already,
giant
like,
made of stone.
running to like quietly but dexterously running through your bag of or your like outlaid armor on the somewhere on the stand or
Yeah.
on the ground and already start like helping you put it on
Get the buckles on.
as he like whispers in a chat back of like, wasn't there something in the book about something cursed to stone or something?
It was sand giants.
He slightly turns away from you and says to Kitty, "My companion, please wake up our friend, the wizard. Slowly. Please don't hurt me.
You know, Oliver, the creature is now like 60 feet away from your hut. By now you actually like feel the ground shake again because it's stumpy.
I'll just like yell at Uspar.
Yeah, we reach a foot forward and like kind of smack you on the back
Yeah.
as you're sleeping.
What the hell?
Well,
I'll just be like, shh. And I like point out the window where the giant stone thing is coming.
You know, Osma, you instantly see this thing. Instantly reminds you of the one time in this weird forest where you got stalked by this stone elemental. This is a giant stone elemental that's walking towards your hut at the moment.
Uh-huh. That seems problematic.
you see the two of us, I guess, like just frantically trying to get Oliver's armor on, which we probably won't be able to make it. But
I'll come help.
oh, wait, the creature's 60 feet away. I'm assuming he's away.
He's like within like a round of us.
Yeah, it's like really slowly walking in your direction. Just doesn't.
Okay, we will happily take that time and spend it the best we can.
It's not particularly stressed.
That's great. We love that.
You're like 2 minutes in putting on armor. How long do you need to put on your armor?
Oh, let's see. I gotta look at the rules again. It's like if you get help, it's a lot less. That's all I remember. They put it. There's like a table for it or something.
Please. Oh, this guy's produced on it, and then it's not a
Getting
giant.
in and out of armor. 1d6 plus 4 rounds with assistance. Let's roll it.
Okay.
So 7 rounds with assistance. So I guess you can tell how long we've had.
Yeah. So you have like your breastplate, or finishing your breastplate or something. As the creature like stomps over, and it continues stomping towards your hut, and I think this is a good point to roll initiative.
I'll just be like, Reuben, drop the armor, drop the straps, stop strapping it on.
Okay. We've learned
Grab
these
your-
things probably aren't working for. You said to just stop putting on the armor.
Yeah, just like I'm probably like probably gonna like I'll probably like have a penalty to initiative or something for like 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 not just like like unstrap some stuff so it's like the armor isn't completely just like so it's not like dangling some like some limbs on or something like that. Like limbs aren't dangling off me. I know, so I can probably take a penalty or to initiative or
You're
to
a
hit or something like that.
right?
I
But-
believe. I don't know actually.
Did you use
Tokens
Pumpkin?
are up to date.
Yeah, I think both of you are stone-skinned, correct?
Wait, I'm not
I'm
spending on the token.
I think you stun skinned him because I remember we were like we're not. I remember like Usmar was like I'm not like being conservative about this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did cast stone-skin before I went to bed.
You used your personal stone skin of the day on me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That was like a
That's
day
the
or
one
two ago.
No, it was like 7 hours ago.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
true.
today.
That's right.
That
What it
was
was.
today.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So I remember exactly that ton talking like Toph was like, yeah, I'm not being conservative about this anymore.
And could you once again say how large is this creature as it's going towards us?
14 feet.
Does it look like a Pokemon?
Kind of, yeah. But then again, you don't know what Pokemon are, so it doesn't really help you.
I literally have a spell called Shadowmon, which conjures a ghost
Shadowmon.
type Pokemon.
Oh, true. Well, Osman, you go first.
Where's the door?
Where you want it to be.
I feel like it's unfair if I choose now.
Alright, then the door is south.
Okay. I cast Display Self. And then I head south. Actually, I guess that's in from. I just cast Display Self.
What's a good token for display self?
I think this token that's currently on used to be Display Self. Oh, wait, I know. I can find a token, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Ninja, this is token for stealth. Reuven, you need your stone skin token back, and also you need to be the correct size because you are not enlarged. No, wait. Are you the correct size? And
I'm usually.
well, it's just Oliver's token
sometimes-
is like small. That's like the problem.
A little bit small, yeah.
It's because of the spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spear makes it look bigger. It's like yeah, it's a weird size.
All right, Reuven, your action.
Hey you. I rolled very well initiative. I rolled with a sword. The door's still closed. I'll have my swords out, and I'll be the first one on out. I'll have both my swords out, but I'll have my main sword and my +3 sword on my main hand, on one hand, and my +2 sword on the hand with my shield, and I have my shield up. So the sword is currently useless, but I have it up.
The shield is useless or the sword is useless?
The sword is useless, but I have
Okay.
it in my hand at least.
If you have the sword in your hand, this is like a long sword. You can't use your shield for anything because you would stab yourself with the sword.
Gotcha. Then I will not have the sword out. I'll only have the +3 sword out and the shield up.
Okay, alright. Oliver, you can't do shit either.
I'll just like ready an attack if it breaks down the wall or something like that.
Right. Kitty.
Giddy goes big, looking at this thing out of the window.
Yeah.
Just without any commands. Just.
Yeah. The elemental like stomps towards the building and then just like casually stretches its arm and swipes against the wall and just bashes the wall into pieces. The entire side of the wall is gone.
Return.
Yeah.
It's like all this turn.
Oliver, you are like slightly too far away, so your ready attack does not go off.
Oh,
But
no.
you also didn't get hit by the elemental swiping its arm through the hut.
It's a good middle ground. I'm fine with
End of round.
Ruben
Wait.
tells in Elven, "Hello. Can we help you?"
Yeah, sure. All right.
Quick
your
question
hand?
about
that. I'll say in
Ready.
common backfoul beast.
quick question about ready attack. Can Oliver not with ready attack take a step forward and attack?
He can now at the end of the round, like, do some more movement and attack. Yeah, if he wants to.
All right. Yeah, I'll step forward. Then
Yeah.
once it's broken it down, I'll step forward and then I'll stab in its like thigh.
Yeah.
I don't need
Go
3
ahead.
hills.
Can I
Just
also
let-
take some movement?
You actually miss. That's a good one. Yeah, you can also take movement and do something. Yeah.
Well, there's just open area now. I want to rush to the other side to kind of like block Kitty and be on this side of him. Yeah. That's
Just quickly
That's good
grab
enough.
the appropriate amount of dice that I need to. Give you a decent amount of sound. Dice rolling. Right. Good. Yeah. You moved over there. This part of the wall is still intact.
okay. Can I like move something like this?
Yeah.
That would be like going right
Yeah.
into him.
Totally in his strike range.
Does that mean he would get an OP, or he would be able to attack me
I'm
next
just
time?
saying, if he like swipes against the hut again, then he's gonna bash both of you probably.
Could I be able to move like this then? Like
No.
just through. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'll
Alright.
move before it moves next turn.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
So just to be clear, everyone's stone skin still?
Yeah.
Okay. That affects my decision. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the saying, right?
I
Probably.
believe so. I think so.
All right, Oliver, you
Yes.
go first.
I'm gonna stab it in its other thigh this time. The other thigh is too hard. You see,
That is
the
a
left one was
crit in the
the
other
left one
thigh.
was too hard. The right one is the soft one. That's the
Which weapon are you using?
+2 spear. That's
Okay.
the only one I'm using. I assume it's the one I have out base, just because it's the better spear. For 21. Or if it's a crit. If not, it's just a -6.
Usma, you go.
Pew pew pew. 21 too.
You like it? You really like these 21s.
Oh, don't tell me that's magic resistance. What is that dice on you?
Kitty goes.
Oh, I probably
got a
have less
health
AC than I
bar?
normally do. Yeah, I
You
got
got a
like,
health bar on the guy?
4 less AC.
Do you know, you have no idea what damage on a Earth Elemental
Sorry,
looks
I will
like.
mute it again.
Could be anything, you know.
That is very fair.
I feel like I was done.
So, there is only this one entrance here, and it's kind of blocked by this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can't really get out. Akiri wants to does not want to attack it right now, right there. We'll take some steps back. I guess try to gas reduce on it. I didn't think of that at the start of initiative, so you can rule that you didn't prep the magic if you want. I think it's up to you.
She casts Reduce on the creature.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
If possible,
Mhm.
I'd like to do some like tumbling shenanigans to get past it.
Yeah.
Underneath its arm. Like, get out.
Give
From
me a
this.
tumbling check, like -4. You have to tumble over the remnants of a wall while the creature is swinging its arms at you.
Okay.
And try to not get hit.
17 failure.
Ooh, a failure. You get out, but you also are still in swiping range for the creature as it
Okay.
swipes both its arms and bashes the remnants of this wall down, including a large part of the ceiling, hitting both of you. You both get floored by this strike, but you don't take damage.
Okay.
Boom. Jeez.
Where's the floored icon?
We get prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that proning push me further enough
Yeah,
away?
you are out here, but as you get out, you get smacked and fall to the ground.
Spectacular.
End of round. Oliver, you can take your movement to stand back up.
I'll stand back up, and then
Go
I'll.
on.
Can I use?
No,
It's not
no
my. I
attacks.
can use your attack still, right? No attacks.
Just
Okay.
standing up.
I'm cool with that.
And time to roll initiative.
Can Ruben do
Wait.
the same as him?
Oh no, you tumbled outside and got whacked.
That's
What
fair.
was the range of the wand of enlarging?
30 feet.
Is it 30 feet or is it 10 feet?
Let me check.
Look it up.
Ba-dum-bum. One's one. Yeah, 10 feet.
I presume I probably can't get Ruben without being
No.
in attack range.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just doing the good old strat.
Or reliable.
You go.
Boom.
Blue.
The bad
Oh,
damage
this
roll.
spell is not supposed to have a lot of variance in its things because of the die rolls, but Jesus Christ.
There is a big variance there. It's only on Usmar's magic missiles. Their variance, okay.
Yeah. You see as you blast this magic missiles into the creature, one of its arms falls off. Oliver, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and stab it in the armpit of in the remains of what its arm used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the 20.
That is actually enough.
Oh, thank God. For 13.
Yeah. You stab it into the side, and as you stab it into the side with your spear, it starts grumbling around where you just put your spear into the creature, and it grumbles to the ground.
It was big. Is everyone all right? Ruben, I'll go help Ruben up.
I go healing check Ruben.
Mhm.
Even though he's stunned.
I like pick Ruben up with like 2 hands and just like pick him up, put him on his feet.
Yeah, he's probably like once again muted and can't speak with us.
Sorry.
That's what
Yes,
happens
I
when he
am.
gets
It will happen multiple times.
pounded to the ground by the stone elemental. He can't speak anymore.
I was very. I had a great RP moment. None of you heard it. It will never be heard again.
Well, I get you back up on your feet. I pat you on the shoulder. You're good to
Yeah.
go.
Thank you. Thank you. That thing, very big.
Very. I look at the destruction it did to the hut. Dangerous too.
I scratch my chin.
Seems like both sides of this ravine have many dangers.
Seems so. This was unlike anything we've seen though yet. I mean, it could have been much more dangerous than it was if we if we were a little bit unlucky. And we didn't have Usmar's magic with us as well.
Ruben's gonna go and take a look at this creature.
Hmm? It's just
This
a
is-
bunch of rubble.
Does it have like gemstones on it the way the token does?
No.
Okay, just rock.
Sandstone to be precise.
He goes to see if there is any sort of anything like in its like chest area or what one would call a core, like a head or a chest.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Interesting.
Does it when it's dead? Does the stone still feel hard?
Yeah.
Like stronger than usual sandstone.
How would you tell? It's stone.
That there's some sandstone right there.
It's also stone.
I'll take a pickaxe and hit that, and then go hit that.
It's both stone.
So it's not like significant. It's not like this thing. The stone here produces sparks as I hit it.
No.
And like the pickaxe does nothing. Okay. Yeah. Then Ruben's. Yeah. This is weird. It might be similar to the creatures we see in the big pit back in the human world, but definitely more to this environment, and it also did not seem to travel underground.
It's so humanoid shaped that it must be one of those sand giants, right?
You think?
I go shrug.
Maybe.
It might have been. No. Might be.
Don't you have magic to kind of like just gestures with his hands wildly, trying to communicate something?
I
Look
cock
at
my head.
creatures?
Osman,
What?
what amulet are you wearing at the moment?
Protection on that.
The protection from missile thing?
Yeah.
Somewhere from deeper inside the desert. 4 magic missiles fly in your direction and poof. As they hit you.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll look to see where these missiles came from if I can.
Yeah. I would also. Do I see the things?
It's like 300 feet into the desert.
Hot
Okay,
advantage
here's
for me.
I shot to the party behind the hut.
I think we're gonna start running
Nice.
behind the huts.
Rush.
Ruben immediately, basically, almost tackling Uzma. Will try to as fast as we can get behind there.
That's gonna be problematic since I'm displaced.
Yeah.
All right.
Kitty also runs. I don't know. Kitty uses the rubble to get behind, to run like this, and then hug the wall.
Do we try to fight them, or do we flee? I have a.
I mean, it sounds like they're trying to fight us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that thing that we just attacked was not something normal, but something someone like you, Usmar,
Oh, maybe it was
summoned?
conjured. True.
They could have also just or sent it in our direction.
Ruben, do you have your shield ready?
I do my very PTSD check. Is my
I have
intent-
I have invisibility. We just need to try to rush these guys. Try to find them.
Do you have enough invisibilities?
I have only one.
That's gonna be risky. Then we're gonna be split up.
Just
We can.
Oliver, just stick behind the corner.
You want to
Wait, Oliver, do you have ultravision?
I do have ultravision. Yeah, I've already used. I can also use prying eyes if need be.
Yeah, ultravision is running at the moment.
Yeah.
It lasts multiple hours, right?
Wait, Oliver, can you try
Yeah,
to peek? Can you see where the people are?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
peek around
but-
I'll peek around the corner and like look around, scan the horizon.
Yeah, nothing.
I don't see anything. At least nothing. Just stand in dirt. Just stand in dunes.
Maybe improved invis, or just hiding.
We are
can always
currently
try-
in a bad situation.
I
They
can
are.
cast.
So he kind of like. Sorry, You say it first.
No, yeah, I can cast prying eyes and use that ice spell again and send them out
That
there.
spell cast takes a time. So it takes quite time to cast.
No, that is true.
Ruben says we're currently in a okay position. We have two places where we have cover, but they seem to know the terrain much better than us and have prepared for this. We can try to fight this, but it would be dangerous, or we can try to get away. Is there
If
any
we-
way we can get away quickly, Usmar?
I have nothing. Well, there's that one rod that I don't know how to operate.
Yeah.
Oh, the
never.
one that Carr told us about.
You take
I-
11 points of damage as 4 magic missiles strike you.
Oh, who's
Cool.
who's you?
Oliver.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll okay. 11 points, you said?
Yeah.
Making
From
sure.
where?
Somewhere south.
South. They're running around us.
Should we
We
be
need to
rolling
get
initiative?
cover.
Can we roll initiative now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just
I'll-
doing things. If you want to roll into initiative, you can do.
I mean, my plan is to tell the boys that I'm going after this guy, cast invis, and start running downwards, southwards.
I look at Ruben. I'm just like, move and go. I think use your thing. I should be safe here.
Get cover.
I will.
Kitty
Why not?
be with you.
I'll, you know. I
Uh,
will. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Ruben will.
It's okay.
Yeah,
You don't have much of a choice, Ruben. Just
You
get in
know what?
position to shoot
No.
him.
You know what Ruben does? Seeing Osmar go invisible, Ruben steps in front of him and starts running, non-invisible. Just starts going at it.
Where?
Just starts running.
Which direction?
South, the direction the bolts maybe came from.
Okay.
Just full sprint running. Which to me is 9 movement speed, sadly. So, 100 and. So,
You're out of. Technically, you could be out of combat, so if you want to sprint, you
yeah,
can
I
sprint.
will full speed, take whatever penalties to hit. Full on sprint.
Yeah. Your armor is now just like. What would it be?
You only have 20 AC.
Yeah, you have so much
Yeah,
magic,
but I
right?
still have stone skin on for now, so.
Yeah, just 10 plus magic minus 4.
Okay.
Okay. So I think we need to slow down a little bit. So that's what Ruben's doing.
Yeah.
And then Usmar, what do you plan on doing?
I'm investing in running or taking end of round movement to go a little bit southeast.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Kitty, and just sort of like try to take cover with her behind some of this. I'll like get over here next to here and so what side of the building is destroyed? It's just this side, right? And it's only like a little bit. It's not like the whole thing, right?
Basically,
is it the entire
entire
eastern
like
wall?
southeast corner is gone.
Okay, so my plan is that I'm gonna go to the north, the south, this corner that's not destroyed up here, and just sort of like huddle, like hide down right there. So then like the south, and I'll like drag a table over or like a bed over, so I can like hide over there, so like they can't match missiles from the south or the east if possible. That's what I'm gonna be doing
All right.
with Kitty in tow.
All right. Okay. Reuven.
Hello. Yes.
And then I guess from there I'm gonna be casting Prying Eyes once I feel like I'm in a safe position. But
It
that's
takes
something
10 minutes to cast.
I'm gonna be doing it anyway.
Out of the ground, like you ran like 200 feet this direction. Out of the ground, a giant maw comes and snaps at you
Okay.
with whatever. You have stone skin.
Yeah.
And as it's
Grab me.
it tries to. It it doesn't manage to grab you, but
Okay.
it throws you out of your running speed
Okay.
and kicks you to the side. Usma, you're also
Fine.
running in this direction, right?
No, I have 60 feet. I'm running this direction. Nope, this direction.
All right, and you head into the. Oh. You head into the hut.
Yeah.
And it is now time to roll initiative.
Okay. Can you describe to me what's in front of me?
Give me a second.
Me too.
Actually, I'm probably that takes 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm working a little bit.
I don't think I have the correct thing.
Okay.
You can only see part of the creature as it is stuck under the sand at the moment. You're like,
This is how the creature horns and scales and a big maw.
yeah. The horns are a bit overkill.
Is it
Okay,
also
but
black
did
like it looks?
It
looks
is
black.
brownish, sand colory. Sadly, I don't have the correct color, but
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't black or something.
maybe let's instead take this one, and that's easier to imagining than maybe. Let's see. Imagining this creature, and instead of being white, it is brown.
Do I see this as well?
Scales, claws.
Yeah, you see this as well. Scales, claws, a giant maw.
Gotcha.
Just try to bite you from under the sand.
Okay.
How far away is the map to scale right now, or is it not to
No,
scale?
it's 200 feet away from you.
Okay, making sure I just want to make sure just in case like, yes, I'm gonna be holding down with Kitty then.
In this case, Reuven is going to. Question for you, DM. Sheathing weapons and stuff. Can I sheath weapons and activate a magic item?
What magic item do you want to activate?
My shield.
Don't you have your shield out?
I have my shield out. I can activate it.
Yeah, you don't need to sheath a weapon to do that.
Yes, but can I?
Yeah, you can activate the shield and then sheath your weapon instead of moving.
That is great. I will do that.
Alright. Then roll initiative. Osmar, you already rolled?
I don't think. No.
Osmar, give you new initiative.
How far am I from Ruben?
You are 90 feet away from him. 80 feet away from him.
And what is it exactly that I am seeing?
You are seeing what you think is a brown dragon.
Okay.
A pretty large brown dragon.
Okay. I move.
Oliver did tell you what he was gonna do, so
Before I move, or I guess my action this turn is just gonna be move and shout. I think, or do I have something smarter? I'm not in range for that. I need to read what does Wall of Ice do again?
What?
What does Wall of Ice do?
I think it like
makes
creates a wall,
of ice.
Yeah, but
and it takes like you take
it-
damage to break through it.
There's so many different things. No, I think I just need to do this. No, it doesn't matter. But I'm shouting, Oliver, help.
Okay, I guess I'll roll into initiative the next round. Okay, so can I roll into initiative this round? Or
Yeah,
does
you
the
can
shout
roll
go
into
off?
initiative this round.
I'll just roll into movement then, since I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll just.
Alright, you go first.
So I imagine it's like right after I took Kitty and took cover. So I'm just gonna look at Kitty and be like, I don't know if she can speak. I'm just gonna be like, stay here and just run out the Death the Destroyed thing. Turn around this way when I hear the shout, and then I probably like start running that direction.
Yeah, you can sprint in this direction if you want to.
Yeah, I'll start sprinting. So I think I
Yeah,
can move. I
it's
think I
up
can move.
to you, but I think Kitty would follow.
Oh, also, Oliver does have Ultra Vision. Reminder.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
so I
see
can
the
move.
creature sticking out of the sand that just
I'm
tried
like,
to
oh
bite.
shit. I'm like, oh shit. So then I can move like 110 feet in that direction then.
Yeah, you can like sprint if you want to like reduce your AC to.
Yeah, I'll reduce
13.
my AC to sprint to it. I'll reduce it by the sprint to it.
Yeah, alright. If you sprint towards the creature, you can make it at the end of the round.
Okay.
I
So
assume
does
you're
enlarge increase strength damage? Or
No.
only the...
I think it's only die damage.
only dice, yeah. Unless you use your rod to enlarge, because your rod does something different. Ruven, it's your turn.
But that doesn't increase
Interesting.
strength damage.
I'm assuming magic item activation is like spells. You can't take it back once you've declared it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do what I planned out to do. Even though seeing Oliver rush at me, I first in common shout out, "Brown Dragon!" Attack in Elven. 3 words. My sword sheathed as my eyes appear to this, like, eye to eye with this huge beast as I squeeze my right hand and activate a magic item and go invisible.
Yeah. You shout the command word and poof. Osman.
Yeah. My action was to move, so I wanna run this way, so that I kind of have this thing flanked. So I'm like off the map. I'm like in this direction, kind of, because I'm only for movement. But then I also want to be not that far away, so that I can enlarge Ruben next turn with the wand.
Ruben's gone.
I see Ruben still,
You still see Ruben, okay?
right?
You see invisible things. Ruven is invisible. Yeah.
So I move in whatever position to avoid breath attacking, but still be able to wand next turn. That's my intention.
Yeah. As you become invisible, the dragon, without batting an eye, keeps looking at you and bites you again.
Shit.
This time, not that great of a bite, but it still
But my
bites you.
shield is up.
Your
but I guess
shield
it
is up.
doesn't matter.
It's, yeah.
Doesn't
Cool.
matter.
Cool. And then it brings its two front paws out and like bats you again with two hands. Ding-donging you. And it is time to roll initiative.
Okay.
Wand is 3, right?
What?
Wand is 3.
Let's see if that one's... But it's something specific.
Oh, I think got a big initiative.
Let's
What?
wait
That's
for
a
that.
big creature. Big initiative for a big creature.
Yeah, plus 12.
21. That's a pass.
It passes the initiative save.
Imagine passing an initiative.
Passes the initiative roll. Congrats.
I'll just roll for 3 and then we'll see if it even matters. It doesn't
No,
even
it
change
doesn't
anything.
have any specific, so it is plus 3.
I
Yeah.
rolled for 3.
I think the only thing it might matter for is if someone attacks before then. Like it
Right.
might attack.
Rufin,
We
you
might
go
attack
first.
before your spell goes off.
The dragon
Okay,
clearly
Seeing
sees
that
you.
his plan did not work,
Mhm.
Reuven eyes eye to eye with this humongous creature,
With the glizzy.
heart beating faster, his remembering that this was probably what killed Ka, probably one of the most capable human warrior he has seen to date. His arms shake a little, but away from the saws he just sheeted, he grabs to the back, grabs out his bow, and with the other hand reaches for one of his two quivers, and on that quiver reaches to a very special side pouch, and shall pull out one of the +2 magic arrows. With a sword, and as his first attack is going to shoot with it. Now to reach our, there was fire, ice, and what was the dirt color?
I think it was electric.
You have a
What color?
side
Yellow.
pouch on your quiver for your magical arrows. It is
Yeah.
in the middle
Well,
of the
then, just like
night.
it's
You are
part of the-
incommon. Do you have them separated by color?
Probably in like squares of color. Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're in each color. Like one's in the middle, one's in the left side, one's in the right side.
Okay, so you could potentially
had-
just grab the wrong one.
I could grab the wrong one.
Yeah, we had red, yellow, and blue as
Absolutely.
the
Reuven,
So give
this
me
is the
a
first time
saving
he's
throw
using
versus
special
death
items.
to see if you grab the one that you think you want to grab.
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't, you die.
colors. You stab you prick your thumb on it, it electrocutes you.
18. Ooh,
Alright.
yeah.
Which
special.
one do you want to pick?
What colors were there?
Red,
Or
blue,
yellow.
and yellow.
Yeah.
Blue, red, and yellow.
Yep.
I want blue.
All right.
Picking out a blue arrow.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's a blue arrow. I assume it is. I shall shoot it.
Yeah. Going to hit.
This is my normal is a +16. Do you want me to add the +2 to hit?
Yes.
Okay. Shoot. 37 to hit.
That is a crit.
Oh shit.
Big.
Okay. So, okay, I'm using a dice roller for this. So first off, it's 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. That's 3 plus 3. That's 6 damage from the normal. +2 on magic. 8.
Mm-hmm.
And what else do I roll?
I think it was like 2d6 for the elemental damage.
Yeah.
2d6 or 2d8, I don't remember.
2d6.
2d6.
2d6. Okay, rolling 2 extra d6s.
Jesus Christ.
That's not very good.
So you did 10 damage.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
Not good for the roll, but not bad for one hit.
Actually, I need to check one more thing. Yeah, you lucky son of a gun. Oliver, it's your turn.
I will. So
Can you
this
see
thing
the
is.
hit point?
No.
I cannot see. Do you want to like move our the map up a little bit so we can see it, so we can have
Yeah,
more room
it's
to move
probably
around?
because of this. That's. Oh, now
There
you
we
can
go.
see
Oh,
it.
I'll
Alright.
just move us.
Oh, look how fat it is. Does it not have wings?
No,
Didn't have
it is a
wings, no.
brown dragon. They don't have wings.
So okay, this thing's big. Okay, so I have just enough movement to be able to get to its rear. I think.
Just see if we need to increase the size of the thing. Yeah. Like, just give like the. It's more like the
Oh, that
appropriate
thing
size.
is gigantic. Okay, let's move up a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't realize it was that big.
very much scared. The feeling currently that I'm experiencing is scared.
Oliver is just like, oh god, this thing is gonna kill Ruben.
I shout at it.
So I don't know how. I don't think I can get to its rear because it's too big. But I'm gonna try to get to its flank first. I'll move like. Let me see. I'll move like here. And I'm gonna like stab it, and it's like its hind leg,
Yeah,
or like right, or like near its belly or something like that. Like
go
one of those
ahead,
things.
stab it.
But it's like +1 for flanking.
Yeah.
22. It's not good. Not bad, but not good.
Hit.
Nope.
No.
That is not a hit.
No.
Also, it's your turn.
I walk a little bit upwards. I wave my wand at Reuben,
Mm-hmm.
and then I walk a bit thiswards.
Yeah. Ruven, please increase in size by 50% and set your strength to 18.
Okay, I set my strength to 18.
Yeah, consider your strength to be 18.
Okay.
Is it 18? Previously, I think he rolled. Or was it not 1800? Is it only 18?
It depends on who you enlarge. For Ruven, it goes to 18. Because Ruven's tiny.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Kitty goes.
Kitty just needs to move. It doesn't know where Usmar is. It knows where the thingy is. It doesn't really want to get too close. Can she get behind? She wants to be like, away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's gonna do a large circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
We can place her there for now. She doesn't quite know what dragons are, I'm assuming, so she's not that.
be fair, it is
for
really
the rest
big.
of them.
Alright. The dragon goes and the dragon screams in a language you don't understand. And then he swipes with one paw in your direction, Ruven.
Okay.
Swipes with his other paw at Oliver.
Okay.
It's like turns like a bit, so it's like looking in this direction. And then brings his head around to also bite you, Oliver.
Okay. Oh god.
Also just letting you know that his swipe took off your stone skin.
Okay. So this is really not good because so just 'cause I'm gonna ruin. Did we get all my armor on or no?
No. You have
Okay,
just
so
your
what armor
chainmail
do I have on?
Your
Just like
chest on.
Okay, so that means I have -4 AC then. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to keep track of that. So let me just.
Yeah.
So I have 18 AC right now, which is not good.
Yeah. And then the dragon goes to bite you, and instead of biting, it just takes a large bite of ground out from next to you. And the front?
Two
I
shots.
Yeah.
Which
I
arrows?
believe. Both of those are blue arrows.
Right?
Did you want extra checks to make sure I shoot the right ones?
Nah, yeah, you did it on the first one, that's fine.
These are just the normal 18 is still within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah.
24 only.
That is exactly hit.
Okay.
Okay.
We know it's AC at least.
I want to do the second roll right now.
Yeah.
We're feeling hot. We're feeling rot. We're feeling the second D20. 31.
Okay, it's also a hit.
2 hits.
So,
What's my
2d6.
damage?
Your
2d6
damage
plus-
would be a bit disappointing. I need to check this as well. It resists both of your
Magical.
elemental damage and one of your additional damage, so it's just a +2 on your normal roll.
Gotcha. Okay. So the first one is D6 plus 3, just normal.
Yeah, on the second one, d6 +5.
Okay. That's but 1.5.
Ooh, no.
Oh, so that's 6.
No, because the thing works different than the other enlarge, and that's the bad one for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I know, but do I notice that the first one the magic worked, but then the second doesn't?
Yeah, on the first one you had like this blue flash of ice going over the dragon, and on the second and the third one, the blue flash comes, but instead of spreading over the dragon, it just like poofs into the air.
Okay. So the first one is just a 7 damage. The second, I roll another D6, is a plus
It's
5.
Also 7.
Yeah, 14 together.
Oliver?
I'm gonna stab the dragon again. So I still on its flank. Okay, that's a
It's a
hit
hit.
for 15. My spear.
Deals 15 points of damage.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we're
It's
whittling it
time to
down.
roll initiative.
I don't like this time. Ooh, I like this time.
Seeing this happen, is Reuven is aware that something happened differently this time, right? Okay. I think we're gonna try and switch up the game then. And that means I need to look up what strength does to my attacks.
+1 to hit, +2 to damage.
+1 to hit, +2 to damage. +1. +2. Okay.
What's Kitty's plan?
Kitty. Oh, sorry, I didn't roll. Kitty just wants to move. Kitty wants to somehow be close to this fight, but also not too involved in this fight.
Osmar goes first.
Off.
Off.
You're muted if you're not
Sorry,
talking.
my mic was muted. I cast Enlarge on Reuben,
Alright.
the spell version.
Spell version. Alrighty. Now you're doing the big shit, because now he's enlarged and strengthened. I sadly can't click on Reuven's room, you have to enlarge yourself.
I have to enlarge myself.
Oh, wait,
If I do this in the
That's something I can do.
other order,
Super
does the strength wand become super strong, or does it just not work that way?
Now that's an interesting question. I think we should take this meme and do this. Which brings you to a different size, which brings you to a different strength level.
But I don't know if it matters like the order that I cast it in.
No, it shouldn't matter.
Okay.
If it works, it works.
Yes!
If it
Jeez,
works,
we're
it
gonna
works.
get Omega strong.
I finally
Which
get to
size
play
are
out
we
my-
now?
I finally get to play out my transmutation.
So he would be double in height.
Yes.
So he would be like 10 feet tall normally. So probably like size large.
Yeah, but he's also like enlarged again, so he's like 15.
Oh, true. Yeah, so it might be size huge then. I don't know. I forgot what the parameters are for it.
GC. It's not this one.
25 strength, plus 10 to hit, plus 25 to damage.
Mountain, that sounds great. It's mountain giant strength.
I think it's like. Oh, I'm thinking it's stone giant, not mountain.
Stone Giant has 20 strength. Plus 3, plus 8.
No, mountain, not stone.
Strongest fire giants.
Fire Giant is plus 4, plus 10. It's 22 strength.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, then it's the same as stone, yeah. +3, +8.
So that's still
So
really
what
good.
do I change?
+3 to hit,
plus-
+8 to damage.
Yeah.
And times
For
2 your
melee.
damage. Or roll. Or
For
die.
your dice, yeah.
You roll on the. Oh wait, do longswords are they d12s?
Yes.
Against large, yeah.
Okay, then you actually can't just roll times 2. Then you need to actually do times 1.9. Then it can actually make a difference.
You are enlarged. Oliver, you go.
I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna actually. Can I maneuver myself around to its back now? Since I'm like,
No.
I don't know how far back.
It's
Okay,
like
I'll
a
just.
80 feet walk to get to the back of the creature.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep stabbing at its flank
Yeah.
then. I like its soft little underbelly, or its softer underbelly. Ooh,
Yeah,
24.
that's a hit.
Nice. For another 16.
16.
Big. And then Ruben's just gonna one-shot it, hopefully.
Kitty does nothing. Reuven.
Kitty wants to move. Kitty wants to move like even more south than here. Yeah. Reuven's the instincts he has gathered from fighting the trolls, screaming at other much larger creatures screaming at him. Just chucks his elven bow behind him. It falls out once again as he splashes twice.
La ilaha. Yas king, go! You hear
Let's see.
Osmar screaming from the background.
This
So
creature.
we'll do the +3 sword first. Normally it's a +12, but I get an extra +3 to this, right? So +15 to hit. Let's see. +15 to hit.
No, king!
Saving throw versus staff. Okay.
Success.
Swing of head.
The other one is a +2 sword.
Please, king! Yas!
Yep.
That's a 22 to hit. Oh gosh.
Nope. Dragon goes.
Let's go.
And the dragon, like, brings his left paw up to smack you in the face. Brings his right paw. Once again, like, bashing Oliver now backwards. Like, he's, like, trying to flick you away. Give me a strength check to not get flicked.
Will do. Ooh, easily I hold my ground.
You hold your ground, and as you hold your ground, you still take 5 points of damage as you're getting flicked by the dragon.
He no longer has pumpkin.
No, I lost my stun skin last round.
Yeah. Take off your stone skin here, so don't get confused. And then the dragon tries to bite you on the face, Reuven.
Okay.
Which it manages to do, and your stone skin wears off.
Okay.
It's time to roll in. No. We'll have Oliver, second attack.
Yes. Another ooh
That
Is that a
is
crit?
a crit, yeah.
for 20. Slowly whittling this thing away.
18.
Oh, 18.
And Reuven, do you have a second swing? Just the first round you attack with
Again,
swords.
I am still fighting, but I switched weapons.
Yeah, it's the first round you attacked with swords, so no offhand, no second swing. It's time to roll initiative again. Yeah.
Yas king!
My initiative doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter.
It increases
matter.
by a lot, but
You can't roll worse than a 16.
Kitty,
Well,
any actions?
Kitty, does Kitty see Uzma now that you cast
No,
magic?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Kitty's still doing rounds. Kitty's just doing circles, I think. Actually, ooh. Once she moves enough to be at the very south of this triangle, she's gonna try for a cheeky reduce.
Yeah, so she can be in range to try to it.
Okay. Well, I'll roll for it just in case, but it doesn't matter really. But see. Okay.
All right, Osman.
Perfect.
I enlarge Oliver.
Do you have enough of an enlarge?
Yeah.
Brrr.
Burp. Nice. Okay.
You
How to
go.
counter magic resistance.
Alrighty. Let's hit this king. 26.
That is
I've
a
been really
hit.
well at this combat.
Yeah, son.
So this is I gotta do some parentheses stuff. What is it? 1.9.
Yeah.
1.9 plus for 22 damage.
Ooh. Kitty tries for a sneaky reduce.
Yeah, Kitty's like here, but like many feet
Yeah.
off.
Oof.
Kitty gets a backlash of magic and explodes.
The dragon just breath weapons just Kitty.
I find you annoying, bug.
Rah.
No.
It went through it.
What? No. Not real.
It's just a little tiny.
Passed
dress,
magic
like,
resistance, and it failed its save.
Not real.
All right, Ruben, finish this thing off.
Let's go. Oh, I don't do D12 damage anymore.
It's fine. It's still good. You're still good. You
I'm
can't
pretty
miss
sure
it now,
you
right?
still do D12.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly,
Uh-huh.
do you? Like, how large is it?
Let's see if it matters at this point.
They ruined the spells once.
Might roll 2 ones.
True.
Yeah, roll it in.
Okay. Let's roll. This is I'm just gonna roll D20s now.
That
a
is
plus.
legit a miss.
Yeah, that's what was that? A plus?
Let's roll up.
You don't
Let's roll
have
up.
plus
Yeah, plus
20.
15.
Yeah, yeah.
So you
D20.
need like a 9 to hit. There you go.
Yeah.
That is a...
That's a 33.
No, what is the offhand?
My
Well,
offhand
offhand would be-
is
offhand would be-
-1. So,
So it'd be
that's going to be
32.
11 plus 3, so 14.
It's the 32.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah. I roll D12s. I again with janky setup. I don't think I can manage the times 1.9.
Yeah, we can do it.
Our
That's
dragon
fine.
has 7 hit points left.
I roll D12. I roll a max.
The tiny dragon dies on the sand.
Wait. This is a great opportunity, guys.
You
know what we need to do?
What?
Pull out the portable hole and toss it in there.
Yeah, but it's so.
It's
What
gonna-
happens when
no,
it
it's tiny.
grows?
You remember when we did this? The statue didn't go back. Well, it was in there.
The statue did grow back.
Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. We can't do it then. Never mind.
Also,
So we
it's
need
still
to
way
chop
too
it
large.
into. We need to chop it into bits and then put it.
we need a full head though.
Yeah, that's true.
I will chop off this head, DM.
But wait, we should probably do that tomorrow so that it's intact.
Oh, true. Yeah, when it grows back.
Yeah, because if we do it now, it'll get a little bit dirtier.
I go over there. Oh, Reuven, you braved that thing well. We're both giants. We're both giant people.
And this giant dragon is tiny compared to us.
You're like comparable, like size-wise at the moment.
Yeah, which is still weird. And then Usmar's just tiny in the corner.
Reuven sheathes his swords again and comes up to you, Oliver, and does that like bro.
Yeah, like we would grab each
holding
other's
out arm,
wrist. We grab each
Yeah.
other's like by the wrists.
and then another
Shake
arm
hands.
to hug you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We did it.
you did it, Oliver.
Oh, you did it, Reuven.
We're just muscled out of our ass, steroids. Yes, Oliver. Yes. You see, he is literally sweating on every orifice.
Oh, you can see like a scratch across his shoulder. He doesn't have his armor on. He like with the dragon like scratched it. Or like hit him with it with his claw.
Scratched.
Well,
Good job, boys.
Thank you, Smar, for the help.
Oliver, you did most. You did so well. Look
You're
at
the one
this
who's taking.
stab
You're the one
marks.
who's taken a lot. You're the one who went up the face and up and foremost, foremost. It was a group effort, but I think we need to rest for tonight. And at least the good news is that I don't think there should be anything else out here in the meantime.
Hmm.
Do you think others will come to feast on a dragon corpse?
I believe that if this was the dragon's area to roost, then I don't
Okay.
believe there's much else in the area.
Fair. We do another bro handshake and walk.
While you guys are enlarged and the dragon is small, can you drag it next to the hut? Maybe we
Yeah.
can chop it into portable whole pieces.
Oh yeah, like Ruben's like super strong too right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder if with giant and ogre strength, can we drag this thing over?
Yeah.
Well, it's yeah.
I'll go, do the stuff so that we get the portable hole set up here. And
Usmar's like Oliver's kind of like in like a little bit of like, we just did something that no one's done in like 1,000 years.
There's a bit of a buzz, yeah.
how long have we slept for? Is it 7 hours? Did we say 7 hours?
Maybe 6-7 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like almost morning then.
Yeah.
No, it would be
A few
it's like a
hours
little-
till the sun comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, we can all agree to relax for one day.
I believe so, yes. I need to get healed up a little bit. I took some damage from those magic missiles and the swipe it did to me.
A nod.
Ruben goes and like picks up Kitty and does the twirling, twirls it around, gives it a bunch of kisses. You did so well.
I feel like I can learn Elven just to thank her.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I think we drag over the dragon corpse to not only be for tomorrow, but also like shield our home, maybe. Just so like when it grows, it just kind of like shields all of our like this area.
I don't know if we can angle it that well, but I think we can try our best.
We can try.
Yeah, it's true.
Dragon scale tiny hut.
Dragon scale tiny hut. just like make our tiny hut like just like incredibly fancy.
Mm-hmm.
We
So
don't
do we
even
agree?
know dragons have hordes, right? We don't even.
No, we do know they have hordes because in the Planted Monsters it says the brown dragon. The known signs of brown dragon hordes. One can reasonably expect they do possess the vast riches of the real dragons of the mast. So we can assume they have hordes. I just don't think we have any. Like, at least
Okay,
at least
so
according to
we
this
know
book.
that there's something called a horde that they might have.
Yeah, so in this book, at least in the book that Usmar said that they said they have hordes, but this one is incredibly hard to find normally. Even harder than regular dragons, even how hard those ones are to find. I can't expect to be able to find it anytime soon, at least, unless we want to go search the desert. It's something we can do on another time, maybe.
Yeah.
Claim our treasures.
Or maybe reread what's written in the book.
Oh, maybe. Let's read it.
Because I feel like when I last read it, it said they didn't.
Oh, they do not possess. Okay, never mind. I read that as do possess.
But we do from that one, maybe not Reuven, but maybe you two smart pantsers can deduce that normal dragons have horns. Whatever
Oh,
that.
that's true. Yeah, yeah. I think this
Yeah.
dragon is richless, but the real ones might have ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think we Do we still keep watch? Or do I think we've already slept? Or Ruben hasn't slept?
I imagine that at least for Usmar, or not Usmar, Ruben and Oliver, we're probably like hopped up on adrenaline.
Yeah, I don't think sleeping is an option right now.
We fought a giant like stone elemental into a dragon. I don't think we're sleeping tonight.
Well, I think we're just gonna take a chill pill. Just
We're
gonna
like
chill for a
we're like
couple
woo, yeah.
hours.
I think we should try to skin this dragon without skinning it. So try to find areas with a lot of scales per square foot.
I think that's like Usmar's job to map it out, and then like Ruben's job to probably carve it.
Yep, I'm gonna try to get some cuts thought out that like the purpose isn't to like actually skin off the scales, but to just like cut off pieces of the dragon that have a lot of scales so that it can be skinned later by someone that actually knows how to skin
Are we
animals.
doing this while it's small or when it's big?
I feel like cutting it into pieces might be easier when it's small,
Okay, let's do it. Yeah,
and when you guys are enlarged, you can just
yeah. We are
literally
big, strong, and
yeah,
small.
you can just hack through. So I'll give
Yeah.
some cuts on like hack the tail off. We hack the arms off,
Claws, head.
and yeah. But I don't know if we're gonna carry the torso.
Yeah,
Um,
like that. We could try. DM, can we try on proficient skinning checks to just get whole pieces of skin with the scales on top
What's
of
the
it?
consequences of the skinning check? Is it gonna be that the thing is ruined?
Yeah, if you try to skin it and you fail, then the skin is ruined. So I think you're
Yeah.
better off with just butchering.
Yeah.
And just risking the rot.
Yeah, we can butcher the like limbs, the head, and the tail, but we can try to skin the chest.
Yeah, if we're not gonna take the chest anyway.
So we want to take the head and the tail, you said, and then what else? Like its feet, like its legs, like its limbs.
Yeah, I
Or
feel
like claws
I
at
feel-
least, maybe.
I feel like limbs have a lot of scales per square.
Yeah,
foot.
I feel like limbs are good. Yeah, limbs, tail. We can, I think we just want like the head just for ornamental purposes almost.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And as well as that the head probably has a lot of scales on it too.
Mhm.
And we probably want to try to fit those in our holes of holding.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've got 2 of them, so
We'll see how that works.
that's what we probably don't want to put in the car hole, or if we do, we want to move car around to the other hole because like I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be digging through like dragon corpses. Which, I mean, granted, he might like being covered in the remains of a dragon in his afterlife.
Do you
Yeah,
think these
we can
things-
just dump everything that's in this one portable hole into the other portable hole, and then make this one portable hole just like only for dragons.
Yeah, so let's put the one that we got from Septima. We can take all that stuff out and put it in the car hole with the coins in it.
Before you get too carried away with carrying pieces of dragons, the head in its normal size is too big to fit in a portable hole.
Oh damn!
It's
Yeah.
fine.
But we still try. We aren't quite sure, DM, on the sizes and stuff. So we quickly do the things we wanted to do, which is chop off its limbs, its tail, head, and skin its chest in the 45-minute window. Which is gonna be tough, but we try.
The
I think-
chopping is probably gonna be pretty easy since you
You get a plus. You get a, and a plus 3 sword.
Yeah, so you can just
Chopping is easy peasy, no problem, except for one of the limbs where you miss.
Okay.
So you have the head off, the tail off, and one of the arms off. Do you want the feet as well?
Are they similar? They're similar to the other limbs, right?
Wait, how much does the head weigh? Ish. Ask Oliver to carry it, or Oliver to try to determine it.
Try and deduce the weight, I guess. Like get a rough estimate. Probably with give or take 20 pounds.
The head? The head is like,
Yeah.
Full size.
if in its normal size,
Mhm.
the head is like 12 feet long, so
Okay, so it's gonna be like probably like very heavy.
yeah, 250, 300 pounds easy.
And we're not going to
300 pounds?
put it in the portable hole.
That goes in. Like we can put that in the bag of holding if it doesn't fit in the portable hole.
What's
How would we
get it
the
out? How would we get it out,
circumference? The circumference of the portable hole.
Just cast reduce on it.
Oh yeah.
how-
Reduce, throw it in, and then grab its
Hope.
nose when you put your hand back in, cast reduce
Yeah.
again, and pull it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That works perfect.
Just need to make
Ooh.
some space for that.
We can put it in the portable hole.
Yeah, I can put it other stuff in the portable hole.
In a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the bag of holding in the portable hole.
But can we end now and then
Yeah.
try to figure that out?
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good spot to end.
Yeah. Reuven, just for me, can you roll a saving throw versus breath weapon?
Okay.
He got cursed. GG.
Totally.
This is like Reuven died dead if we just failed in time.
That's a
Before.
fail.
I pre-rolled the breath weapon,
Okay.
and it would have dealt exactly 85 points of damage if you failed.
I'd only been at 0. That's nothing.
That still would have been bad because that would have been bad. That would have killed me if it hit me. Let's roll my saving throw if I would have lived or not.
I would have lived.
Ooh, easy pass. I only would have
pass.
been at, I would have been at 1 HP, I think.
Yeah. Osmar, you would have died even often. No, yeah.
I would have passed and then I would have taken no damage.
All right. Well, the dragon tried its best.
Did
This
try
was
its best.
the unluckiest dragon ever.
Yeah, the one bite misses into the sanding. The first hit was a natural 19.
Everything else was downhill from there.
That was 120, but the 20 was the claw that bashed you, and then the bite was a 1. So yeah,
Oh no.
and the claws do no damage. Well,
All hail stone skin.
all hail stone skin. Yeah. All right, like one more round, and then probably would have looked very different, but unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing should have died way earlier, but Ruben fucking missed 2 hits.
3 hits in a row.
3 hits in a row.
Yeah.
So
And all the
I
magic
feel like
arrows
I
got
feel like the
resisted.
unluckiness got kind of like, balanced out.
Yeah, instead of being like a 2 rounds, everybody is dead, it was a 6 round, everybody could have been dead, but interesting dragon combat. Alright. Well played,
Very
everyone.
interesting. Well, we've done the dragon, we've done the dungeons, and now we've done the dragons.
Yeah, I will put you during the sessions on the old time map. So if you want to look at it from here, you can.
Oh, thank you.
And
alright.
well,
It's giga late.
yes.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Thanks for
Thanks.
playing.
Thanks.
See you on
That
It
next
was
week.
real.
Peace.